Guys, welcome back, man. And a banana. Hello, Megs. How are you, girl? Need some of you to get my back tonight. Hey, Britt. I won the appeal. They reported my live and I had to appeal it, so I won the appeal. Wasn't doing anything wrong. Guys, if anybody's able to help me, guys, if anybody's able to help me, I need a few bucks. TKO, hello. Yeah, I'm all right, man. Just need some help with some cashola, get a room. I need some extra money here to get a room. Release infection, hello. Yeah, I just need a little bit of help to get a room, guys. If anybody's got some money. I got a little bit back. It's not enough to rent a room, though. Guys, if anybody's able to help me, I need some help. My email is in my bio. Sarah, Melissa, Jody, hello everyone. Got some pretty crazy numbers earlier. We got some pretty crazy numbers earlier, man. We were up to over 300 viewers. I still have it. That's because we're just getting started, Shauna. I just need help getting a room. We need money to get a room. No, I don't have it anymore. Ajax. Wake up, stranger. Italian Darren. Guys, I need help. A little bit of money to get a room. Yeah, long time. I'm not being arrested. I haven't committed a crime. I do a lot of things to help me. Guys, I'm not getting arrested. I didn't do anything wrong. I had to do some things, and then these guys mass reporting my page, but I appealed it and I won. I blocked that guy. What's your question? The sugar baby? Hey, Kathy. Who's the bad people tonight? You'll see them. They'll be in the comments. Mama Dukes, hello. The room was unsafe, so I had to give it back. He gave me a bit of a refund, but not enough to rent for a week. You have to rent for a week to get a weekly rate for it to bring it down in price. Yes, people still following me. They get an alert when they're in my area. Got to get a private room somewhere. Bye, Cleast infection. Cleast infection, you don't get to talk anymore. I muted Cleast infection. M. Dookie, go ahead with your honest question. No, I didn't eat. Why no job? No job because people fucking bring my life down. People make my life hard, and they make it impossible to settle in one place. You got to be settled in a place to be able to go to work. You can't be homeless and running around the streets looking for work. Yeah, I have to figure out who I can trust. I can't settle in one place because people fucking track me around. They follow me. People are reading the newspaper from 24 years ago. Imagine you're reading the newspaper from 24 years ago and having an emotion like it happened just yesterday. They're trying to act like I'm a danger to the community. Yeah, I'm back, Lily. And I'll continue to be back. You guys can't cancel me. Got to be doing something wrong to get canceled. It is sad what I did. Gotta stop tracking me. How are you? You gotta stop tracking me, man. What am I supposed to do? Lay down and get assaulted? I'm being honest to the people, sugar baby. I hit a kid with a pillow 24 years ago. No, I'm in Alberta. Well, the court documents are wrong. Your favorite villain. Those aren't court documents. Lily Grace is not relevant. He never had cigarette burns on his private. That's slander, it's defamation, and I'll be seeking restitution for that. No, I'm not looking for a job. Your favorite villain, you're telling lies. There are no court documents stating that any child's privates got burned. It said that he had a blister, a small blister, not a burn. Shane Lorenza or Luenza, he wasn't knocked out. No, Alberta's in Alberta. The lawyer is working contingency, Alyssa. You know what contingency is? Guys, if anybody's able to help, I need a room, and you can deposit money into my email that's on my bio. I seen in the Daily Courier that your ex attacked you. Yes, she did. She attacked me, which means I'm the victim. Yeah, the lawyer in the shadows. That's slick. Sounds like self-defense, genius. That's because it was self-defense. If you wouldn't have fought back, no, no, don't fight back. Just get assaulted.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Question. Because I have the court docs, I'm just a little confused. I know that you say that you didn't do these things, but the court documents say you did. So
So,
how? Go ahead.
so in relation to the burns.
I'm not.
So
I wasn't talking about that, but go ahead.
okay, so they said that there was a couple.
Blisters. Uh
No,
huh.
they said there was a couple burns that looked like they resembled
Uh huh.
cigarette burns. They didn't say they were cigarette burns, okay? And that's information before the trial, okay? It went to trial, and then the information gets tested in front of a judge, maybe a jury, and then we come up with the facts of the case. What you're reading is not the facts of the case. You're reading a synopsis.
No, 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 no. I promise you, I'm reading the facts of the case. This case law cited. Uh, so no, that's not
No, you're reading a
correct. That's not
synopsis
accurate.
by the police.
But what does that have to do with you assaulting multiple children, sir?
There's not multiple.
No, there is multiple.
No, there's not multiple.
Because when you were arrested the second time, it said that you had a prior conviction for hurting a child.
Because it was an allegation that was thrown out. Okay, it was an allegation of slapping the same person in the lips.
And you think that that's okay?
If you're going to tell me 128 viewers and
Sir, they're here because you're being watched because abusers
there's
shouldn't have
people here that are
platforms.
horrible parents talking about being great
What does the
parents.
parent, hold on. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. What does the parent have to do with you abusing the child? Honestly.
What it's got to do with is there's fucking horrible parents on here. I put one up in the box. I put
But what does
one up.
that have to do?
I
What,
put one up in the box earlier, and she couldn't focus on the phone because she was too busy screaming full volume at her kid. Is that
what
appropriate?
does that doesn't but okay, that
Come on.
doesn't change your actions. You
My
understand that,
actions are
right?
my actions.
Right.
I
So
did the time
that's
for my
exactly that's
actions.
but that's what
What
I'm
does my
saying.
actions have to do with you?
You're on a platform asking for fucking money. That's what it's got to do with
What
me.
does that have to do with you?
What do you mean? You don't think that people should be aware of who they're giving their fucking money to?
If they want to know, they can talk to me privately. It doesn't have to be the platform.
But you're on the platform asking for money, correct?
Just that's all I'm doing. I'm not on
Right.
there saying this is
So
what I've
you
done in
think
the
that people
past.
should just blindly give you money, not knowing that you have multiple convictions for beating women and children?
No, they should judge me first.
Sir,
You're right. You're absolutely
I'm
correct.
sorry.
They should judge me first.
But what I can't even believe like but you want to be judged off what?
Just
Because
just just off what you see, what you get, what you see, what you get today, what's going on today, who I am today,
but do
how
you
I act
understand
today.
that it is not a normal human being that beats multiple women and children?
Nobody does that though.
You just expect the people at TikTok to throw money at you?
I expect people, if they want to help somebody who's struggling, to help somebody who's struggling. That's totally up to them, right? So I say, I'm a guy
Don't you
who's.
think they should know about your
No, they shouldn't have to judge my past first. No.
but that's not how it goes.
Well, maybe for you,
For anybody.
maybe for somebody as judgmental as yourself.
Just not how it goes. You can't come to an app
Well,
expecting people to give you money.
if I was in a position where I had money that I was able to help somebody, I certainly wouldn't be all up in their business. Tell me who
But
you are
that's what
first and what you've done. Are you
my
a
name.
good
My name
person?
is Margaret Pardee, and I will eagerly await your attorney documents to fucking sue me because you clearly have no fucking idea what the facts are around here.
TKO, according to Geek's boyfriend, she has a very stinky puss puss.
Who? What are you talking about?
I'm just responding to the chat.
Can you respond to the people that think that you shouldn't be on an app begging for money if you have a history of beating women
Reviews, yes.
and children?
Well, I don't think that they should be so judgmental.
But that's not. You think that's judgment?
I think it's judgment. Yeah.
I think it's an animal.
Okay.
That's not
Well,
that's not a normal thing to
you
beat a
never met me,
child
right?
within an inch of his life that you can't even and you don't even get it help. Like that's not normal.
Who didn't get help?
The documents say that you waited to call 911.
I was a drug addict.
Not an excuse. I'm a drug addict. It's not an excuse, sir.
It doesn't have to be an excuse. It's not an excuse.
No, but you're
It's an
using it
answer.
as an excuse.
It's an answer. It's the facts of the situation. I was a drug addict. I was paranoid from the police.
So that's an excuse
I
to
was
fucking injure
selfish.
a child and leave it
I
with
was
brain
selfish.
damage?
Under the circumstances, I was selfish, and that's how I responded. Is it right? I didn't say it was right,
But
but that's how I
you're
responded
expecting
under the
people to not.
circumstances. That's how I responded under the circumstances. I know you don't like the answer.
Oh, that's what you're saying?
Well, I was selfish. It doesn't make it right. I'm not saying it makes it right. It's not an
That
excuse.
doesn't I
It's
know.
the
I'm
facts.
trying to find that one, Sherry.
You just have to take what's real and go with
Yes.
that,
That
not the
is
fake
my
news.
opinion. Okay. How about this? How about this? Costello was, at the time, living with the child's mother. He was 21 years of age. He was alone with the child who had been left in his care. While given different versions of what happened, the learned trial judge concluded that the injuries sustained by the child to his head and abdomen were caused by being violently shaken. Okay? These are facts, sir. The injuries were serious. Following the assault, the child was unable to sit up without assistance. He could not walk or perform other basic life skills in the months that followed. With surgical intervention, the child recovered from internal injuries to his abdomen, which included 2 perforations of the small intestine. But at the time of sentencing, he continued to suffer from injury in his brain. There was a swelling of the right hemisphere of the brain, which resulted in paralysis to the left side of the child's body, subdural bleeding.
Okay, so
Costello, that's
time out,
you, right,
time
sir?
out,
Costello, that's you? Are you Costello?
time
Yes,
out,
right?
time out.
No, no, no.
Let's
These are
dissect
court
this.
documents. Go
Let's
ahead.
dissect this.
You're gonna.
Let's dissect it, because those aren't
Uh-huh.
facts. Those aren't
This
facts.
is a
Okay.
court document, sir.
So so answer this for me. Just be smart for just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Be smart, right? So if you're vigorously shaking a child, that means both hemispheres. That means
You
both
see that?
hemispheres. That's not
That's a court
facts.
doc, sir.
That's not
This
facts.
is a court document.
That's not facts.
Okay.
That's not
Okay.
facts.
Shall I
Anyway,
continue?
I need an answer for this, right, Doctor? Your favorite villain. So you're vigorously shaking this person.
You were convicted of this crime, correct?
Hello, I'm talking.
Fuck me.
I want you to be fucking smart for 1 minute.
I assure you that I'm a lot fucking smarter than you think I am.
Oh, well then
Okay?
fucking use your fucking
You
brain
better
for
get
1 minute.
familiar, buddy. You better get familiar. All
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna
Because
wait till you're done, dum dum. I'm gonna wait till you're done, dum dum.
tolerate an abuser on this fucking app. And I can assure you that I will have men address you. because you are a fucking coward. That's who beats women and fucking children. Cowards.
Okay,
You
we're not
hear
gonna have
me?
this conversation if you're fucking too stupid.
I'm stupid. You're so fucking high out of your minds right now, and you're on TikTok begging for
I'm not even
money,
high.
denying the fact that you fucking abused a child.
I'm not even high. I'm not even
You,
high. Again, I'm not even
you're a
high.
fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. I'm an addict. I could tell an addict when I see one. You're a
I put that on my
liar.
mother. I put
I
that on.
don't. Yeah, that means something to me. That don't
Okay.
mean shit to me.
Okay. Well, I
The
put
fuck?
that on my mother. Okay.
You
My
put that
mother.
on your mother, but you beat women and children. I'm supposed to think you have some kind of fucking morals?
We're done with you.
Okay. No, you're not.
Yeah, we're done with you. We're actually done with you. Next. No, we really are done with her. Hello.
Hey, Shaun.
Hi, Lily.
How are you?
I mean, I'm here.
Okay. All right. So you met my friend, Villain. You don't
Wonderful.
like
That's your
her?
friend. Well, I mean, she just talks too much and she doesn't listen. And
Well,
I can't stand people who just talk and don't listen.
you do a lot of that too. You're not listening to what she's telling you. She has
Well, she's
court
not telling me the
documents
facts.
showing.
She's not
Well,
telling me the facts. Those aren't facts.
okay. So do you have a written down version with the court telling us the facts? Do you have that
I do.
available?
I
You
do.
do.
And what I was going to explain to her is so the facts, that information was disputed by expert witnesses, okay?
Uh huh.
Neurosurgeons, okay? My
Uh huh.
neurosurgeons, okay?
Okay.
She read off some information there about the right hemisphere of the brain. Let's just use our brain for 1 minute, right? You're
Let me just clue you in. I'm in medical, so I understand it perfectly. So go ahead.
okay. So you're in medical, perfect. You should understand this perfectly
Hmm.
correct.
I
So,
do.
so if you're vigorously shaking a 3-year-old
Uh-huh.
who has formed muscles in their neck and can resist the shaking, there's a injury to the right hemisphere of the brain. So if you understand medical, when you hit the right hemisphere, it affects the left side of the body, and then if vice versa, right? If you hit the left side, it would affect the right. How do you vigorously shake a person, and there's only injury to the right hemisphere of the brain?
Okay, let me ask you this, Shaun. Are you denying the fact that you shook him?
Yes.
Okay, you're denying that fact. Okay.
Yes, and I don't have anything
Also,
to lose, right? I don't even, like I did the
okay,
test.
okay, all right. I'm just listening to what you had to say. Now, also, how much did you weigh at 21 years old?
Not as much as I weigh now.
How much did you weigh?
I probably weighed about a buck 70.
Buck 70. How much do you think he weighed at 3 years old?
Actually, I wasn't even a buck 70. To be honest with you,
I don't care. Well, I'll give you 100 pounds. We'll just do 100 pounds. How
when I
much
got
do you?
arrested, I was 136, I think.
Okay, good. All right. How much do you think he weighed?
Probably about 60 pounds.
A 3 year old?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And against a man's strength. Okay. So he's supposed to have muscle strong enough in his neck to sustain any injury
Well,
by you.
there would be things that would be consistent, right? Like a 3-year old weighing that much, he would have hand marks, right, from the tight squeezing it would require on
Well,
his
see, this is
on
the
his
thing.
arms.
This is my problem, Sean, is because you were trying to use medical information to uh
You muted yourself.
can you hear me now?
Sorry, you paused yourself there.
I'm all right. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay. So you are trying to dispute the with medical facts against something that you were clearly convicted of, okay, by a jury of your peers. So you're trying to throw out all these other
It wasn't a jury.
instances or scenarios, and
It wasn't a
well,
jury.
whoever it was,
Judge
okay,
alone.
you're still trying. Okay, judge, you're still trying to throw these things out, like medically, right? Um,
Well, because it's the
what?
facts.
Okay. What? Tell me how did they just not get it right at all? Like you did not do anything to him, or did you harm him in some way or the other? Let's just get to the bare bones.
Look, I told you what happened, okay? I was on
You
the
harmed him,
mattress. I was
and you
on the
harmed him.
mattress. I was on. Let me speak, for fuck's sake.
Go ahead, for fuck's sake.
I was on the
Go ahead.
mattress. He came across the mattress. He was walking across the mattress, which was at a
Mm-hmm.
height. I
Okay.
swung the pillow. He went stumbling off the bed onto the floor, hit his head, hit the right side of his head, hemisphere, right? Hemisphere, right? That's what happened. That's why there's injury to the right hemisphere.
Uh-huh.
It caused bleeding.
Uh-huh.
And if you know this medically, because you're in the
Uh-huh.
field, you
Right.
know there's only a small area, okay, between the brain and the skull. The bleeding built up, caused pressure onto the brain, called a subdural hematoma.
Okay.
The subdural hematoma then caused a stroke, which caused
Okay.
some paralysis on the left side
Okay.
of the body.
All right.
Okay?
So now it's my turn to talk. One, first of all, he sustained an injury to his right hemisphere of his brain because of your actions with a pillow that knocked him onto the floor, correct?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then, so whenever you're repeating all the information, these injuries that he has and stuff about the subdural hematoma is the same thing that Villain was trying to get across to you that you kept saying was not fact, was not fact. So, which is fact now? Which part of this is fact?
Well, that's the facts, right? What I just explained to you. Those are the facts, and that's what came out at trial. And they said it was consistent with blunt force trauma. So
Right. So
similar
you
to a
knocking
car
him off of
accident.
the bed, you hitting him with a pillow,
Look,
knocking him
I never
onto
said
the
it was
floor.
right. I never said it was right. Don't,
But
you know?
so this is where everybody has the problem with you, and you're not getting it, and I don't think you're going to get it. Any action against a child is unspeakable. Okay, we don't tolerate that. We don't tolerate that on this app, and we are not going to have somebody on this app who is trying to justify what happened, however it happened. To me, you have not shown any remorse about any of this. All you're looking for right now is food, a place to stay, and money in your pocket.
Why? Because you said I have no remorse. You don't have to live with
You,
me every day.
but you don't
You don't know how
sound
I
like you're
feel about
very
it.
remorseful. Okay, so tell me how remorseful you are.
Well, I'm super remorseful, and I reached out to the
Are you
family,
remorseful
and,
because you got caught?
what's that?
You're remorseful because you got caught? Because
Yes,
you
ma'am.
didn't do this, but you didn't do this just once. You did it how many
That's right.
times?
I mean,
How
bringing
many
him to
times?
the hospital is a sign of
How,
remorse,
how
right?
many times did you hurt him?
How many times I hurt? Once.
What about the second charge? His mouth.
That I believe was thrown out.
Did it doesn't matter if it's thrown out, Shaun. Did you do it or not?
I
You
didn't
did it,
slap him like
right?
that. No, no.
Okay.
I had
And then
problems with the
since
father,
so
and the
okay,
father made allegations. Okay.
okay, all right. So let's get past that point. How about the other children or women that you have laid
There's no
hands
other
on?
children. There's no other children.
There's nobody. There's no other children. How about women?
I've got my son's mother, who I've got some domestic relationship stuff with, and then I've got this girl Corey from 2019, who has
Let
taken
me
things.
let me guess. They've made up a bunch of shit about you, right?
Well, I mean, you can read what happened with Corey online, right? She attacked me, and then I
Oh,
responded.
I can. Oh, wait. I can trust what's online.
Well, I mean, somebody made a blurb about what happened in Kelowna, and
Uh-huh.
those are
Okay.
those are actually facts. What the person wrote? She attacked me, and that's her self confession to the police.
Why did she attack you?
Why did she attack me? Because she was just a jealous fit. She was going jealous rage.
Easy. easy, easy. What was it that caused her to be in a jealous rage?
So she had feelings for me. She wanted to be in a relationship with me,
Huh?
and I kept telling her, we'll never get there. It's not going to happen. I didn't
So
like.
for that reason, she just attacked you.
Yeah, so we were at the campground, and I told her while we were at this campground in Kelowna, I said, "Look, there's lots of guys around here. Put yourself out there. Maybe you snag a guy, because I'm going to be looking for girls." And I did, man. I looked around the campground, and I found this girl, and we made a connection, and
Ah, now I see that that makes sense now.
we
Okay, that
were
makes a little bit more sense. So you did some things that got her a little hated, right?
yes, I met a girl
Okay.
at the campground, and then the night that the incident happened, my phone rang, and it was the girl that I met at the campground. I
Uh-huh.
took I took the phone call. I left Corey's presence to take the phone call. I went down to the
Okay.
private beach behind the campground, and I
To
was sitting
hide.
there,
Okay,
and I was
gotcha.
talking to this other girl, and
Mm-hmm.
Corey came to find me. When she came to
Mm-hmm.
find me, I was under some trees seeking shelter
Wow.
from the rain,
You were really hiding, weren't you?
and I told her just go back to the campground. When I'm done the call, I'll come back. When I went back, I went to the girl on the phone. Her friend was at the campground, and I went to her tent, and I
Yeah.
was hanging out under this tarp that she had over the tent. So there's a little cubbyhole space beside the tent. And Corey came back to the campground and heard me talking. She thought I was inside the girl's tent, fucking around with her. So she's like, "Oh, you're inside that girl's tent?" And she opened the zipper. I went silent, but she could see my silhouette on the outside of the tent because I was sitting next to it. And she climbed across the bed, boof, punched me in the back of my head, came around outside. I was trying to crawl out of this little cubbyhole space. She started kicking me from behind in my dick, and I got to my feet, and she proceeded to punch me in my face repeatedly. And then my phone went flying to the ground. I went to pick up my phone, and I turned around and just threw a wild punch,
Oh.
and and it hit her in the face. It could have hit her in the arm. It could have hit her anywhere,
Oh.
right?
Right, right. Okay,
And I was like,
I got you. So it's a really cool story that you tell. I appreciate the
"Well, it's the
thought
truth. It's the truth."
of it all because it was very detailed for one thing. I love how you throw in what she's thinking and doing. At no point in time is it okay to hit anyone, much less a man hitting a child or a woman.
I know.
Um,
We're just gonna ignore her actions right now and
so
pretend
no,
like she
I'm not.
didn't initiate.
What I just say, it's not okay to hit anyone. Okay. And
Well,
first
it's
of all,
not.
I wasn't there to know exactly what happened. So I'm
Well,
going
that's
off of
exactly.
your story. So I'm going off of your story.
No, that's
Your
exactly what
story.
happened.
No, wait, wait. Yes. So your story is you end up punching her some way or the other. And because there's a blurb on the internet proving you're a victim, then everything's all good.
No, it's not all good. No, it's not all good. I didn't want to be in that
No.
situation in the first place. I was there with her. I was there to help her. She'll never tell that version. She called the
Why
police on
would,
some guys.
bro, why would she tell that version that you're a
Why would she
great
tell that
guy?
version? Why
Because
would she tell the truth?
first of all, why would she tell anyone that you're a great guy when you've harmed her child and harmed her?
Never harmed her child.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% positive.
So if somebody came out with something showing that you did, they would be a liar?
Yeah, yeah. No charges, nothing.
No
There,
charges. So it's okay. There's a difference between charges and actually
well, she
doing
can,
something.
she can, she can make false statements all she wants, right? But
So can you.
what she tried to do, okay, when I got arrested for the punch in the face, she tried to make claims that her child had been slapped, and the CAS, or the family children people there, they were involved, and they took pictures of her child, and they said, "No, there's no marks on your child's face. No,
The
Corey,
cop said there was.
no, no, no." They said there wasn't. They took pictures. She
I
tried to
know,
get me
but
charged.
I thought I heard you say that the cops had charges on you for that, and they said that
No,
there was.
no. Corey made allegations. But they investigated and they took pictures and they said no, and they didn't charge me with anything like that.
Okay. Did you spend any time in jail over it all?
No,
Okay. How much time have you spent in jail between age 21 and now?
23 years.
23 years. You did 23 years for what charge exactly?
I've got 38 charges, as you can see.
Right. 38 charges, but so it's just consecutive
Uh,
23 years.
well, I get out and then something happens, right?
What happens?
A situation arises.
Like what?
And,
I'm
well,
I'm super interested.
like I violate a condition, and then I get a charge for breach, and then I get a violation, and I get a charge for another breach, and I get a violation and get charged for assault. I get a violation and I'm charged for dangerous driving, failed to stop.
Would you say you have a history of assault? Is that what your like your whole MO is? Like that's your one big problem is assault?
No, I'm not an assaultive person. I've never once initiated violence on anyone,
What about the
except
kid
for
in the pillow?
except for if you want to consider that incident.
That's exactly that is the most important thing that you do not get.
No, I get it. I get it, and that's why I learned from those things, and the idea is don't do those things again. And
Yeah, idea is not
in
to do those things again, and the idea is not to keep reoffending, but you keep reoffending,
and
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 you live without consequence
in 24 years, nothing like that's ever happened
that
since.
we know
So,
of.
well, you would know because I would be charged for it.
Right. So what about any, but nothing like that with kids, but with women you have, right?
I mean, I've got some situations.
Okay, so you can call it situations. Assault is assault. It's not a situation. I mean, a situation is I stepped on gum today with my shoe. That's a situation.
What's that?
If I stepped on gum, got gum on the bottom of my shoe, that's a situation.
That's a sticky situation, yeah.
Right. Assault is not a situation.
Well, it is. Look, not all of them are facts. Like I said, my kid's mom used to abuse the system, the way it's designed. So first of all, there's a zero tolerance to domestic abuse,
As there should be.
and so the cops, when they respond to domestic calls, they don't ask questions. Okay, they just arrest, and then what happens is you go to the remand center and you're denied bail, and so you're sitting in the remand center waiting for trial. And well, sometimes trial can take 18 months or more. So if after 7 months the crown comes to me and says, you don't have to wait all that time to go to trial, just plead guilty, we'll give you time served. Well, I'm taking time served over sitting in the remand center.
So basically you just wait out. You bid your time as far as you wait to them to finally give in and say, "Hey, we need a bed for somebody else," because clearly all Canada does is they just believe women and they're just hauling off all the men to jail and leave them there in the remand center for however god long it takes till they get tired of them sitting in there and says, "Hey, just plead guilty and we'll let you go." Is that
Yeah,
how that works?
and then what they do also, right? This is all a part of the abuse of the system, right? So these girls, they learn that they can get fleeing abuse money, right? Free money from the government, and they
Oh.
and they abuse that, and then they get to go on the priority list for housing, right? Because
How much money could a woman make off of you like doing that? I mean, like if you've offended that many times, I imagine they could bring in a lot of money. Like how much money you think they could pull in off of
I
you?
mean, victim services used to pay a lump sum of $10,000.
Really? 10,000 Canadian. Okay.
That's a lot of money, right?
Yeah, that's a lot of
Just
money. Just to
just to say
lie on
somebody did something to
somebody.
you, just to say
Yeah.
somebody, you know.
Looks like they would be in trouble for lying if it was proved against them that they're lying.
But you'd have
I
to
mean,
you'd have to prove it against them, right? But you go
but
in and
why can't you prove it against them?
well, because I plead guilty. They put me against the
Because
wall, right? They backed me against the wall where I don't have, you know.
you know what? One thing I would never do is claim guilty for something I never did.
I regret those things too, man. I regret those things because now, all these years later, it it's shown an untrue, you know.
You see how this has followed you, Shaun? You see how
Yeah,
all
yeah,
this has
yeah, yeah,
followed you?
yeah, yeah. And
And so earlier
if I
we
would have
meant
fought
I
it,
no, 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 no. If we would have, if when I mentioned earlier, because you, is your words, you said this is your platform and you can talk about the Edmonton Oilers or whatever, all that kind of good stuff. If you made better choices by coming on this app and just talking about the Oilers, it would have been fine and dandy. But once you start talking about other things involving kids, women, and then also you're asking for money, you are up for everything that comes to you. And
Lily,
if you
you realize that this story is not my platform. Do you realize that this is other people who have made it the platform?
wait, wait,
They've
wait,
made
wait,
it
wait.
their
Okay, so
platform.
okay,
They've made my
whenever
story their
I say
platform.
they made your story their platform, but this is your page.
Well, they've sent all these people over here to talk about it.
Nobody's TikTok sent us over here. I done told you about this. You don't listen
There's
when I tell you something.
there's many people who put this on the platform. Okay, this is not my platform.
You know why you're getting as much attention as you are? It's because bottom line is wrong.
No, I'm
It's
getting the
wrong.
attention because people make it the platform,
It's wrong. You can, well, it's not right. It's wrong.
but it's not
See,
relevant to.
look in the chat. Nobody sent me. The FYP sent me. Beg Talk. The
Well,
people
that's
like you are known for this, and I promise you, if you think that Villain or me or Raggedy T or any of the people who have come up here and said anything to you tonight is the end all of it, it's not. There are some huge creators that are involved with this who are running everything on you, and everything will come out.
that's what I'm saying.
So
There's obsessive people who have
it's
made
not
this their
obsessive.
platform.
It what it is being protective of the people that are on this app, which are children and women. You will not get away with any of this. We will make sure that you will not get away with it. My best advice to you, Shaun, like I told you earlier, is to log off the app and don't come back on here.
Well,
Because what you're doing is not going to get you anywhere. Nobody believes your story. Nobody believes the pity thing.
well, that's their
You,
issue. That
but
sounds like a
you've
them
shown,
problem.
okay, so you've shown 38 times, Shaun, that you will do it again and again and again and again. 38 times.
Wrong. 22 are breaches. I've got
Oh,
dangerous
whatever.
handling. I've got
Did,
failed to
okay,
stop.
how many
I've
times
got
you get caught?
fraud.
You got
I've
caught, you got fraud too? And you want people to send you money?
well, come on.
On what?
It's a fraud. Yeah, when I was 18, I ripped the bank off for $40,000.
That's impressive, Shaun. How far'd you
Thank you.
get?
Well, I got a 2 year conditional discharge.
Would I be able to look that up?
It should be on my criminal record, which is public knowledge, right?
Yeah. What'd you do with the 40,000? That's what I'd like to know.
I spoiled my friends.
What'd you do? What'd you buy them?
I gave them money and took them places, go karts and McDonald's and shopping. And
McDonald's? You get 40,000 and your ass goes to McDonald's. Please tell me the ice cream
I was a
machine was
young kid.
working.
I was a young kid. I was 18. McDonald's was important back then.
Was the ice cream machine working?
Probably.
Probably. You're the reason why we can't have damn ice cream. You steal $40,000 and you go to McDonald's.
I mean, I dealt with that, right? 40,000. I didn't get all the money. I did it with a
All
couple
right. So
friends.
how long before you got caught?
It took about 3 weeks for them to catch me. Depositing checks into
Shaun.
the machine, getting the money back. I had a
Oh,
good job back. I had a
you
good
did
job
the
back then.
you did the TikTok bag. You not TikTok bag, but you did the TikTok glitch with like Chase.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm surprised you don't. That would have been a great, little gig for you right there. That would have
I,
been awesome. You just
yeah,
write a check for yourself for like 30, 40,000, deposit in your account. Boom, there it is.
sick. I'll have to do some research.
Sick. Yeah, do that. Feds will love you for that. So you've spent federal time then.
1 minute, Shay.
You spent,
Uh, I'm not a scammer. Sorry.
you're not a scammer.
No.
You're not trying to scam anybody out of anything.
No, I legitimately need the help for the things that I say I'm getting. I don't force anybody to send me anything.
Why don't you get a job, Shaun, even if it's just washing dishes?
Why don't I get a job?
Yeah.
Because currently, at the moment, every jurisdiction, every location that I go to, they send out these alerts, right? And they get the public involved. Oh, Shaun's in the area, and take
Shaun,
pictures of him.
wait, Shaun, that sounds delusional. So you're
It's
telling me that they are watching you cross
Lily.
over
It's great
county
that it
lines and
sounds
stuff?
delusional. It's
It
it's, it's
does. It
great that it
sounds
sounds, but there's
delusional.
people here in the fucking place that I'm at right now watching me.
They're
Okay,
watching you right
it
now.
sounds.
Can you turn the camera around? Let me see where they're at. Like,
I
show
don't.
me. I want to know what these people look like. Because, like, if I come across somebody like that, I want to
A
know.
little Asian girl and her
An Asian
boyfriend.
girl?
An Asian girl.
Jesus.
You just have to be here. You know. Don't call me Come hang out with me.
Oh no, Shaun, I'm good. I'm
Come hang
good.
out with
I
me.
have no
Okay. You'll
plans to
get
go
the
to
alerts.
Canada.
Come hang out with me. You will get the alert. 100%. You'll get the alert, and then you can tell me that
I'll get the
you're right,
alert.
Shaun. You're right. This would create a burden in your life. This
I'm
would
wondering, you know what I'm wondering,
set you
Shaun?
back
Now
in
that
life.
I'm on this live with you, I'm wondering if I'll get an alert that I'm on the live with you. I think this might set some
Well,
people
instead of
off.
instead of saying I'm delusional, right? Like because I'm here and I'm living it in real life. So all you got to do is just come and hang out with me.
Uh-huh.
Just be in my area, within a certain vicinity, and you'll get an alert, right? It's a crime watch alert, and it's a blurb about my past, and
Is it an alert that comes over your phone?
yes, you get an alert in your phone.
Hey, anybody from Canada here? Have y'all got alerts about Shaun?
Well, these people, they're not actually in my presence, right? You have to be in my presence. So I just went to a B and
Oh,
B. Everybody in the
okay.
B&B got notified, and they're
Everybody got
talking about it,
notified. Wow.
right?
That's a pretty good system, and that keeps you from doing shit you ain't supposed to, right?
I could show you just kind of a little snippet of. Just let me put my background different here.
Yeah, yeah. Show us what you got around you, John. I'm super interested now.
Yeah, just 1 second here. So this is similar to what they're doing.
Create safer rule. Your um
Your phone has the power to save a life.
but does it say from Sean, or does it say from whatever? What's the emergency that we're saving our life from?
Well, this is what it is. So they have things like this, right?
Yeah,
And at the bottom it says alert ready emergency alert system,
right. So that
right?
could be if we had like some kind of emergency where uh say a tsunami, a tornado,
So what happens is that,
fires, anything like that. But you're saying specifically they're doing this for you.
well, I'm one of the people on the alert system, right?
Do you know anybody else on the alert system? Like, do y'all have like a group?
Well, I'm trying to form one, right? So that was the idea. Form one.
Okay.
People around me would get the alert, and they would
And
disagree
they
with,
would let you know. Okay, I
and
got you. I know.
they would give me the information
Right,
because
I
the
got you.
system,
Okay.
the system is actually being misused. It's being abused. Okay,
Uh-huh.
and this specific program right here,
Right.
you're supposed to actually sign up for it. Okay, but
Okay.
the system that they got going on me, you don't even have to sign up. You just have to be in my area, and
You just gotta be in your area and have a damn phone on you, right? And so
that's it.
then that's it. That's all you need.
That's it.
Wow. What if you okay, so you're trying to get a group of people together who are experiencing the same thing. What are you gonna call the group? Like, what are you gonna?
Well, I can't give you all the details, okay? I mean, you might be
Man,
a
you gotta
cop.
give me something. Like, I
You
can't
might
believe you if you don't tell me stuff. So you
you
gotta
might
tell me
you might be a
something.
cop, but in the
I'm
end,
not
you're
how
going to
I'm
tell
not
me
a
I'm
cop.
not
If I
delusional.
if I was a cop, I would have already locked you up. I'd be
For what?
there behind you,
For
already
what?
picking you up.
For what? Abusing your power?
I'm not a
Make
cop, Sean. I'm playing with you. See, you're
no. But I'm saying,
again.
what would
Let's
you
not
lock me
be
up for? What would you lock me up for? For
shits
sitting
and
here?
giggles, shits and giggles.
Well, that's what they do, right?
Right.
That's
So tell me what the name of the group is going to be.
Well, it's not going to be a group that I'm going to make public. I'm just going to go around people who are solid, who disapprove of what's happening to me.
How
Okay,
do you know that people are like that? How do you know?
I've got a good sense of character.
Yeah,
I learned about people while I was in custody. People's
I
facial,
imagine you have. I imagine you have.
reading people.
Yeah,
Are their words matching their body tone?
right. So, what's your goal for tonight?
It's just one day at a time. I'm trying to I'm trying to just get my life back here. That's all I want.
Okay,
I just
so
want my
if you want to
I
get
want
your
my
life
personal
back,
space back.
yeah, I'm sure you could. Well, you're pretty much institutionalized at this point, right?
No, I'm not. No,
Okay.
no,
So
I'm
I just
breaking the
want to,
cycle.
but you're savable, right?
Well, yeah,
Okay.
I'm breaking the cycle. I've been out of custody, like out of custody. For 2 years I was on parole, right? So I
Oh,
finished
so
parole 2 years ago.
2 years ago. But
I
you've been
haven't.
free. So for 2 years, what have you been doing for 2 years then?
I haven't.
What's our goal then?
Well, I was trying to get off parole and just make the best of the rest of my life. So I got off parole. I found a place to stay.
Uh-huh.
I paid rent there, $1,300 a month. The
Wow.
police, the police came to my place, told me
For
I'm,
what?
told
Well,
me
they
I'm,
come to,
told me I'm squatting, which I wasn't squatting. I had rent receipts,
yeah, you
and
got receipts, right? Everybody's got receipts. You
yeah,
got
I
receipts?
had I had rent receipts, and I had a text conversation with the landlord stating that I was going to pay him monthly $1,300 a month. That was my rental agreement, and the police just
That's,
completely violated my rights. Told me that I
yeah,
was squatting.
that's
Went in my
crazy,
room,
Sean. Like, so what are you going to do about that situation?
so I filed a complaint through the Civilian Complaints and Review Board, and those
Hmm.
officers, well, they're going to get prosecuted now, and that's part of this, right? That's
Okay.
part of this. So the police have made me public because I made them public.
So,
But I'm still experiencing homelessness from when they came to my place and illegally took me out of my suite.
right. So you were actually staying there whenever they pulled you out. You were
Yeah,
staying.
actually they went as far as the police went in my private room that I had paid $1,300 for that month, and they packed all my stuff up. The police did that. Packed my
They
stuff. They're
packed your
moving.
stuff up.
Yeah, they're movers now. They packed my stuff
Oh,
up. They took my
shit,
stuff.
y'all got it good in Canada. They wouldn't do that. They just throw everything around over here.
They packed my stuff up and they put it next to my car and they said you got two options: get the fuck out of here or you're going to jail.
Wait,
Going to
Sean.
jail
Did
for
you,
what?
Sean? You got a car?
I had a car,
You had a car.
a
What kind of car
Mercedes.
did you have? Mercedes.
Yeah.
What happened to it?
Well, they arrested me one night, put me in jail under the Mental Health Act,
Oh gosh.
and they took my car and they put it in their police impound, and then they took a handful of dirt and they put the dirt in my engine and seized my engine.
Hmm.
That's what happened. My
How do you
car.
know for sure they did that?
Well, because my car was working fine, perfect before it went to the police impound. It
Yeah,
was
you
in
probably saw
police
dirt
impound.
around it. Yeah, you probably saw some dirt around the tank and all too. I
There was
got it.
there was dirt inside the coolant tank.
Oh, no way.
So how could my car be on police property and get
Right,
dirt in the engine to
right.
pay
Looks
for
like
it?
somebody would have a camera on that. So let me ask you, let me go back to a couple of things that I got questions about as far as like your original charges and all. Um, I know it makes you very upset to talk about it, and it makes a lot of people upset.
Yeah, why do I
Um,
want to talk about it? I'm feeling
no, I
bad about it
got you.
already.
No, I got you. So it just it helps people to understand what's going on a little bit here. So mom left you with the kid, right? She's working?
Uh, that day, yes, she was at work.
Okay. And were you using,
Uh, I was withdrawing
withdrawing? What were you withdrawing from?
crack.
Crack. How long have you been doing that?
Well, I had only been doing it for a couple weeks.
Couple weeks. What kind of withdrawals did you have?
Cravings,
Uh-huh. What kind of cravings?
just cravings for more, and not having the
For
money,
more?
and well, not having the money until she came home.
Oh, okay. So she would work and you would get the money for it that way.
Well, we
Was
were
she?
taking turns, so she would go to
Oh,
work one day. She worked at the temp agency. I worked for a roofer. She would go one day, I would go the next. She would go one day, I would go the next, and we would get paid daily, both of us.
yeah.
And at the end of the day, we would get high together.
How? Yeah, so, are you got together? Was the kid around when that was happening?
He was out in the living area. We were locked in the
Oh,
bathroom.
wow. That's sad.
It was sad, yes.
Yeah. How much of a habit would you say you have
Now,
then? And then we'll go to now.
well, I mean, I was addicted. I needed to have it every day, or I'd get
Like,
the, I'd get shakes. I'd sweat.
yeah,
I'd
but
can't.
how much? Like, how much would you do a day?
Oh, it depends. I got paid more than her, right? I'd make about 140 to $160 a day. She would make about $90, and we would buy a little bit of food and smokes, cheap smokes, and the rest would go on drugs.
Okay. All right. And so are you still using?
Not that, no.
What are you?
Re-
What have you been using?
recently, I picked up smoking small amounts of side
Side? What's that? I've never heard of that. What's side?
methany.
Oh no, not that.
Yeah, only to stay
What's
awake. Only just enough to stay awake. Not
why?
abusing it,
Why do you want to stay awake?
because these alerts that go out have created danger in my life. So I use it to stay awake,
Oh,
to stay alert.
oh. Well, Shaun, do you ever think that maybe using that will cause you to feel this way, like somebody's watching you?
No, you can't displace what's actually, you can't. The
I
real and
know,
the
but I
fake.
mean, like, but if you're using, then you get a little nervous if you see somebody who just looks at you kind of weird. Like you would kind of think that that would be somebody out to do whatever, right? You said you
It's
watch
not
body
it's
language.
not delusion. It's not delusion. It's actually happening, and until
No,
you come around me, and actually get the alerts,
yeah, but not so not. I'm not trying to say you're delusional at this point. I'm just saying, wouldn't that using that m- make you feel like people are watching you that much harder because you're trying to be straight, sober?
well, I'm alert, right? So I'm
You're
attentive to
awake.
my surroundings.
You're awake. Are you awake because of what you've taken?
Well, yeah, that's what I just said. I
Okay.
use it to stay awake.
When's the last time you used?
Three days ago now.
3 days ago, and you're still awake?
Well, I've slept every night since.
Oh. What are you like if somebody gave you money tonight, would you use?
No,
How do we know that?
you just have to trust me. You have to trust that I'm
No, no, no. Because I can't. You can't do that, John. Like you have to earn trust.
okay. Well, then you just have to stick around and find out. But there's people that have been watching my live for 2 years, and you
You've
know,
been live for 2 years. You've been going live for 2 years. How the hell am I just now finding you, Sean? If you've been
like I
going
said,
live for two
because
years.
people now are trying to make my past the platform. This wasn't being brought up 2 years ago.
Oh, what platform were you on before? You've been on TikTok this whole time?
I've been on TikTok the whole time. Yes. Yeah.
You go live every day?
I go live mostly every day, yes, except for when I'm on a restriction because people mass
Oh,
report my account, right? So sometimes
right.
they win, like they mass reported me today. I had to
Uh-huh.
appeal, right? I won the appeal because I'm not
What'd
doing
you get?
anything.
What did you get busted for? What did they?
Oh, they're trying to say dangerous activities and rugs, but
Oh,
I wasn't doing either.
oh, okay. Yeah, that
There you go.
makes
Christine
sense.
says yes. I have been following for 2 years.
Okay, well, good, Christine. I'm glad. Do
I
you
have
know Carl or Lisa? Have you ever met them?
no, I haven't. Sorry,
You've never met Carl or Lisa?
no.
You've never heard of Top Four Ways?
No, no, I don't.
Wow.
I don't scroll around like that.
Why don't you scroll? Why don't you scroll? I mean, you could literally just scroll and you would find out so much.
Well, I have my followers, the ones who respect me and support me, and actually know what's going on in my life and see that I'm kind, I'm generous, that I'm remorseful for my past, and they're willing to forgive me, right?
Yeah.
So those are the people that
So,
I've focused on in the last 2 years.
well, tell me what's like if I know the kid thing is a big thing. What's a big thing against women that you would take back that you've done?
Well, majority of my stuff is with my kid's mom, right? And me and
Hmm.
my kid's mom, we've hashed it out, right? So today, currently, me and my mom, my son's mom, are we're cordial. We can deal with each other. We realize that we're not compatible, and we just parent our kid now.
How old's your kid?
My son is 15. I have a daughter that's 10.
Are you afraid that they'll do what you did?
No, I'm not. No, my son wants to be a cop. He wants to be a mental health cop.
Imagine that. What if he came and locked your ass up? Wouldn't that
No,
be
he'd never
something?
do that. I used to phone him from jail, and he'd tell me how he's going to break me out of jail.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. He's that guy. I got you. I got you. Okay. I got you. He's one of the cooler ones. But then, so what about your daughter though? Like, are you afraid of her meeting someone like what you've been?
Yeah, that would be terrible, right? Hopefully,
Yeah.
she doesn't tolerate that stuff. I don't support domestic violence. If that's what you think, I don't support it. I'm with you on that, right? I'm against it.
Not yeah, yeah, not saying that you support it, but you're guilty of it. You've done it.
That's my
You
past,
say
right? And
yeah,
so
right. So
don't make it
of
the
course,
future.
well, right, but 38 breaches of conduct have made
Well,
it
22, 22 breaches.
22 breaches. Yes, has shown that you have not changed much. So
I think
this
I
is what
have
I
8 or 10 violent related charges from harassment
that's
to
crazy, Sean.
aggravated
That's
assault.
crazy. That's crazy. That's too much.
I'll agree.
Why would you do any of that? What did they do to you? Let me hear the story of what they did to you.
Some of it is trying to protect my son from
Uh-huh.
his mother going down the same path I went down, smoking
So,
crack in front of my kid,
oh wow.
bringing crack dealers and pimps and all those kinds of people around my kid, partying in front of my kid with,
Pimps?
oh yeah.
Who's pimping? You are you pimping people out or what?
No, my son's mother's friends.
You'd pimp them out?
Yeah, and then I'd go to
Oh
jail.
God. Shaun, you didn't tell us about all this before.
Did you say I pimped them out? No, my son's
Yeah,
mother would bring her pimps, around my
your
kids.
s- your son's mother would bring her pimps
Yes,
around your kid,
yes,
not your. Okay, but the pimp is her pimp, so she would. Oh wow!
yeah. She'd sell her ass.
And you were with her for how long?
Geez, on and off for 9 years.
She's still doing that stuff,
She still uses, yes.
but is
She
she's
doesn't.
not pimp. She's not getting pimped out anymore, right?
She kind of does her own thing now, where she's not a good person. I can't say she's a good person, but she
Sounds
pimps
like a
herself out. Yeah,
mess.
she pimps
Sounds
herself
like
out now.
oh, well. I mean, that's being smarter, honestly. Like, why would you give money to somebody else?
What's that?
That's being smart. Like, honestly, why would you give your money to somebody else
Yeah, she's a
when
smart
you
one
did the
now.
work?
Yeah,
Yeah, when you did the work. So,
she realized she didn't have to share her money.
yeah, that's crazy. So, your son wants to be a cop and he wants to be mental health and all that kind of good stuff. What about your
Yeah,
daughter? What she want to do?
I don't know, because my daughter's mom, she cheated on her fiance when she had my baby, and so she's been playing the whole not your kid card.
Oh, she's trying to say you're not the daddy.
Yeah, and trying to say that
Ah,
some Fijian guy is the dad.
not from Fiji. See, now
Yeah,
this
Fiji.
this makes sense why the ladies that are in there that are watching you. Do you think they're connected?
Who?
The Asian lady that's in there, she's still in there?
No. Yeah.
Do you feel like that this kind of situation is connected? You said he's from Fiji, right?
That's got no connection. No.
Okay, all right, just checking. I'm trying to keep up with the story, Shaun. That's what I need to ask these questions to make sure.
She absolutely got the alert, and then was brought to this broadcasting. This is
Oh, the
this live is
lady in
broadcasting elsewhere. Just so you know.
the lady in inside right now, she got the alert.
Yes,
Jesus.
and others.
I should really watch what I say then. I could be on a list, right?
Well, you're definitely being broadcast on another channel.
On another channel. I'm okay with it. You know, who doesn't want to be famous in some way or the other, right? You know?
Yes.
I mean, like honestly, if you were really worried about being broadcasted somewhere, you wouldn't go live, right?
No, because I'm not worried about being broadcast. I'm broadcasting myself, right?
Right. That's what
So I'm
I'm
not worried
saying.
about being broadcast. I'm not being abusive, or you know what I mean. I have my followers that come and follow me, and usually it's a positive experience, right? We all just chat and have a good laugh and just get through the night. Some people are sympathetic to my circumstances, being homeless, and some
Well,
people help me from time to
yeah.
time,
So I get
and they
that.
only
I
help me
get
with
that.
what they can help me with.
I get that. But
And
also, there are people who are gullible to situations that they don't know about, you know? So, like, you could hand them a story and they believe it.
exactly,
Like, right.
and then, so
So,
that's what's happened, right? Somebody's slandered me on Google, put a slander story on Google about me, things that aren't factual, and then
tell me about the Google story again so that way I can look it up on Google so I know what it is. Because you told me two different things. You told me one about
well,
Corey
it's the
and
whole version
Google,
about shaking, and
shaking
yeah,
the little boy.
and so they run with that story, and then they go on about Corey, and
Yeah. What's the matter?
that's
That's it. And then location drop, because my phone
They
is
drop.
bugged. My phone is bugged,
Oh,
right? The police have a tracking app on my phone, and
why don't you get one of those what do they call them? The little throwaway phones, the little burner phones.
yeah, well, yeah,
You should get one of those. How do you pay your phone bill?
through my bank,
Yeah, but how do you make money? Is what I'm asking.
I get some government assistance,
You get government assistance? How much about not exactly, but how much you get like a month?
about $1,000.
About 1,000.
My phone's 45.
Now, going back to your kids and all, like I talked about, your daughter hopefully never being involved with someone that's been like you and your son not turning out like you have. How would you feel honestly if someone did exactly what you did to that
I,
child?
I mean, I'd feel sick. I'd,
What do you think you would do?
well, I'd feel sick about it. I'd want to be as much assistance as I can.
Wait, yeah, I know you feel sick, but what I'm saying is, would you not want to go after the person that hurt your child?
I'm not gonna make two wrongs make a right.
Yeah, but that's your kid, man.
I know, but that's what the police are there for, right?
The police can handle it after I got done doing what I needed to do.
So I should be violent, is what you're saying.
I'm saying that when it comes to your kids, nothing comes between you and your child. No
Is that what
one,
you're saying?
nothing.
Tell me yes or no. I should
Yeah,
go.
I would say I would hurt somebody over my kids.
Okay, so you would go to jail.
I would go
What
to
would,
jail for my kids.
what would that do for you?
Well, about same as they do for you pleading
That's not what
guilty
they
for
taught me
something
in
you said you
programs.
didn't do.
That's not what they taught me in programs.
But wait a minute, Shaun, we're talking, okay? You said what good would it do for me to go to jail, right? It would do my heart a whole lot of good. But we're still speaking in the same terms as you
I don't
just
think it
pled
would.
guilty. You
I don't
just
think it
pled
would.
guilty to something you said that you didn't do just so you can get out.
I don't think it would. I think you would go there and you would realize it's not a great place, and that you fucked up. That you would start regretting that you acted that way. That's what I
I
think.
don't know about that.
No,
I
you
don't
you
know
really
it.
would, because
No,
it's not gonna rectify the situation.
I
That
guess
doesn't
what
that doesn't
happened.
resolve the fact that it happened.
Well, I think we're looking at it from two different sides of the coin. One, this hasn't happened to my child, or have I let that happen to my child, or I have not done that to anyone's child. But on the other hand, you've done these things, so you know the other side of it, right? So you would expect leniency towards you, even though you committed a wrong.
No, I would expect that if I committed a crime like that, that
But
I would be
but
prosecuted for it.
and you were.
No, because I haven't done that. We're talking about my daughter here, right?
No,
Like
well, no, no, no,
if
no, no, no,
if
no.
somebody
So
assaulted
that's
my if somebody
yeah.
assaulted my daughter
If
and I went
somebody
and
did to
retaliated,
if somebody did to your child what you've done to
I
someone
would I would go
else's,
to
what would
jail.
you do?
I would go
What
to
would you do?
jail, and then I would be in a situation myself that doesn't help my kid. Now I'm away from my kid, who needs me. Now my kid's dealing with
Uh,
her dad who's in jail and the person that abused her.
but she knew her dad protected her. And so there is a thing about justified
That's not protection.
homicide.
That's
That
not
is
protection.
protection.
That's not protection. You're not protected. You've already been assaulted. You haven't been protected. You've been assaulted. By me doing something, the law will protect and get restitution. That's what happens in Canada anyways.
Well, so do you think that you should actually be in jail like for now, like for the rest of your life? Would that have
No,
been?
no. What I believe is I went before people who prosecuted me, and they determined what a fit sentence was based on denunciation and deterrence. And then they made a
Yeah.
sentence, okay, that they thought was fit.
How long was the sentence for? Yeah, you haven't
Well,
told me yet.
they're various sentences, right?
What
Six
did you
years,
get? What did you get?
6 years one time, 3.5 another, 2.5 another, 18 months, different times. Depends what I'm doing.
So you got locked up for all those times for twice against the child, and the rest are
Different,
for a daughter,
different
for
things,
against a
man.
woman.
Dangerous driving. I told you,
Yeah.
fraud, breaches. I got 12 months for breach. 12 months, a whole
Yeah.
year in prison because I breached.
Was that worth it?
No, absolutely not. But it was the circumstances, and I had to live with it.
I think you put yourself in those circumstances by what you surrounded yourself with. So if you're in a rug environment and that's what you're doing daily to try and survive, then your actions from that resulted in someone being harmed, and that should have been all the reason for you never to ever do it again. But yet you've chosen to continue to do that. So tell us why you've chosen to continue to do these things.
To do which things?
Break the law, hurt people.
I don't, though. In 5 years, nothing.
Between when you were 21 up until 5 years ago, you've done a lot, right?
There's situations, yes. There's
Okay, well,
sentences.
we're back to situations again. I understand that. What I'm saying is, John, and it's okay to admit to it because situations are situations, but you've done things enough times to get people getting put back into jail because you are not safe in the environment that you're in. Your environment with rugs keeps putting you back into where you're at,
Uh,
right?
they're not all drug related situations. No,
Did they have anything to do with it at all?
for for Jesus, for
For
probably
Jesus.
19 years. For probably 19 years, I didn't touch drugs.
And you come out. When did you start using methany? When did you start using methany?
I tried it about 14 months ago, and
And you
then
just kind of stuck with it?
used it a few times. Left it alone. I didn't touch it all summer. If you followed my live all summer, I wasn't on methany all summer.
Why not?
I didn't need it.
But
I
now
didn't see it.
you need it now because you feel like they're tracking you and you need to
Yeah,
stay awake.
yeah.
Wow. Okay. Sounds like a hard life there, Shaun. Like I really feel like if you got off of those things that how is rehab in Canada? Do they help you get into rehab in Canada?
Well, you go to the prison, and like when you go to the men's federal prison here in Canada,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so you go to like an assessment center first,
Right.
and they assess you, and
Yeah.
they determine the areas of need, right? So if
Right.
you're lacking in like parenting or your substance or
Right.
whatever the areas are, right? Anger and
Right.
aggression, they target the areas of your life that need more improvement. And then based on the areas of improvement that you're
So
assessed with,
so basically if you have a problem with drinking or rugs, then they will give you that help.
they'll document that as and they'll say moderate need for improvement, high need for improvement, low need, right?
Where do you feel
They,
like you're at? Are you on a low, medium, or high need right now?
currently, I'd say I'm in the moderate need for improvement for
I don't know, Sean. You're in McDonald's asking for money right
For
now.
rugs.
Yeah. I think this is a pretty high need. Like you're homeless, right?
Well, I'm not asking for money for rugs.
But we don't know that.
Well, you're just going to assume that though.
I I assume based off of past behavior, yes.
You
That's
you
the only
can't
thing I can say.
you can't.
I mean, you would you well, okay, so let me just say this. If I stole from you 10 times, would you trust me the next time to say, "Oh, bro, I'm not going to steal from you. I'm not going to do anything." Would you trust me?
I wouldn't let you steal from me 10 times.
Okay. Because I'm not trustworthy then, right?
You'd steal from me once. You know, you might steal from me twice. You're not stealing from me 3 times. We're
What
just
happens
gonna
if
we're just gonna cut that relationship off, and you're not gonna get close enough that you can steal from me.
but I'm smarter than all that, Sean. I'm sneaky.
No,
I can get around
no,
things.
you're not. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, right?
Well, I imagine that you probably know all the tricks of the trade anyway, so it'd be hard to pull the wool over your eyes anyway, right?
I know for you coming on here today for the first time, right? But you have to follow the story, and
I have
if
followed this. I've followed it enough to know that a lot of it just
you followed it
upsets
for
me.
2 hours,
No, it's been longer. It's been longer.
okay, 7.
Either way, what I'm trying to tell you is if you want people to stop talking about this and for all this to go away, you're going to need to get off the app.
No, that's not the answer. I'm gonna need for people to just
Nobody's going to forget what you've done,
okay, okay. So they have the option to just keep
but
scrolling.
they won't.
Just
They
scroll.
won't.
Just no,
Everybody has the option to scroll,
because
but
they're nosy.
nobody will. You know why nobody will? Because that is not something that we allow in society to happen. That's why. That's why people get so upset about those things.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I can't tell you what to do. No, I can't, Christine. I cannot tell him what to do. I'm just telling him what's about to come.
kindness goes a long way.
I've been kind. I could be a whole lot worse. I promise you.
Kindness goes a long way. You know what I mean? Just
Well,
treat somebody how you want to be treated. Right? That's the
if I
motto.
hurt, yeah, but if I hurt someone in
I
the
would
way
forgive
that
you. I'd forgive you. Yeah, I'd be like, that's a horrible thing, but
I wouldn't give you any
you
money
did.
for it.
You deserve not give me money for it, but you deserve closure.
Nah, I still think we see it from two different sides.
You still deserve closure, and you deserve the right to heal.
Not everybody gets closure. You know, how do you know that they have closure? You don't know that.
Well, I do because I've talked to them directly. That's what I'm saying. For other people to make it.
There's no way you're talking to that kid or his
No, I
family.
absolutely did. Yes, yes, and I told them, I'm struggling in life, and but if there's something I can do to assist, I'll definitely be there, doing my best.
You assisted him in the way that he is. That's the whole point.
Well, he's told me, what's going on, and that he doesn't need my help, and but
I
thank you.
don't imagine that he wouldn't need your help, though. I mean, I wouldn't want you to help me if you've already done that.
Well,
Honestly, I mean that's just being truthful.
okay,
I mean that's it. Just is what it is. You want honesty? That's what it is. If
okay.
I
Well, I
did,
mean, that's you.
but if I did the same thing to you, you wouldn't want me. You wouldn't want me to help you up off the ground, would you? You wouldn't want
Uh,
me to be near you.
I mean, you don't have to be near somebody to help them.
I still think we're talking about two different things here. I think you see it from a whole different side because from your side of things, you're looking for redemption for what's gone on, and your redemption is between you and God, and what happens that way. But
Yeah,
here, what?
that's what that tattoo is.
Well, okay, but here on Earth, we still honor children, women, those types of things, and
Uh,
we will protect, and so that's what we
Janelle
do here.
Marie. money to get a room. Thank you, Pumpkin.
No, you need to get a job, Shaun.
I do. I need to get my personal space back, though.
Well, personal space is subjective.
Okay.
The personal space that maybe you're looking for, you're not going to find because you still have to kind of repent for everything that you've done. And you get $1,000 a month, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot.
It's more than what some people get. So why do you, I know it's not a lot, but why aren't you saving your money to stay somewhere?
Say it again.
Why aren't you saving what little money you have to go stay somewhere?
Because I'm constantly on the move. I told you these alerts, right?
No, but you can still find somewhere to stay.
Well, these alerts, and then they make it awkward.
But how are you getting money? How are you
Because then the
getting your
people I stay
money?
with are taking my picture and
Uh,
broadcasting me
but wait, how are you getting, monthly benefits? Like where are they sending it to?
to my email.
You don't get nothing through regular mail?
No, absolutely not. No, and I don't have a wish list like some people.
You should
Jesus
get
Christ.
one. People really make bank off of it. A wish list. You could ask for a tent. You could ask for some shoes on.
I know. I know. I feel like that's scammer stuff. Why should people buy
Why
me
is it?
gifts?
But why should anybody give you money though to stay to have a place to stay?
Because they have a kind heart and they don't want to see me in such hardship.
I would encourage anyone who's even thinking about giving you money not to give money because we don't know
Oh,
where it's going.
okay, well, some people don't care, right? Some people here
And
it's this.
that's
I'm
up to
giving it to you,
them.
and you do with it what you want.
But what if that's the last time that you ever have money? What's the last time you used anything, and then you're in the dirt.
What do you mean?
What if the last bit of money they give you is the last time you breathe?
What if?
You want that on somebody's conscience?
Well, you think that their money's going to go towards rugs, and the rugs are going to. You think I use that much rugs?
It only takes one. It only takes one little thing to happen.
It literally takes a couple little crystals, like the size of pebbles. Pebbles. It's like a dollar.
Should you?
It's like worth a
That's a
dollar.
dollar.
It's like worth a dollar. You get a
How
point.
much? How much are
You
you
get a point
spending
for
a
ten
day? If it
dollars.
so, how long did it last you?
A couple days.
A couple of pebble sized ones last you a couple of days.
Yeah. Just
Jesus,
it's just little pieces of crystal. I mean, it's nothing.
I don't know, Shaun.
It's not like I'm smoking boulders every day.
Apparently not. So, Shaun, I'm gonna let you go because I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Well, I think we got
I
far.
no, well, maybe, but you still are hard headed to the fact that
No, I
you've
didn't
got to
buy any
make a
yesterday.
big change. You got to make a big change.
Jerry, it's been 3 days.
They said you were nodding out last night. What were you nodding out on?
I was just tired. Smoked a joint.
So you're still using.
I smoke weed. Yes, I'm prescribed weed
How are you getting prescriptions if you don't have an actual
uh, for ang-
address?
for anxiety.
But how are you getting prescriptions without an actual address?
I have an address on my ID that I use.
Oh, all right. All right, Sean. Well, I'm just giving you a big heads up. You might become real popular on these TikTok streets for other things than what you think. And if I were you, I'd lay low and just stay off the internet for a while.
All right.
People don't forget that stuff, and then they're not going to tolerate it.
All right.
And so from here, you're on your own.
I just want these people to know too that methany doesn't put you on the nod. Just if
No,
you
it
know
sure
anything.
doesn't. But
Well,
still,
these
yeah,
guys are talking about
you're
I
on
was nodding
something.
off. These guys are
Yeah, but
talking about I was nodding off. I
yeah,
must
but
have
you're
been
on
high,
something.
right?
You were
I
on
must have been.
something. Yeah,
I just smoked a joint.
yeah. Well, I would be more worried about finding somewhere to stay than using.
Well, that's what we're doing right now, right? So if you got any funds, guys,
If y'all got any funds, keep it in your pocket. Don't give it to Shaun.
okay, Lily, you have a good
All
night, okay?
right. All right. Don't let me catch you out here begging no more. All right.
Guys, anyone who wants to come in the box? There, Jesus is gone. Jesus is gone. Nice, the maid program. Sick. Okay, next, unique. Hello?
Now, Shaun McDonald's.
Yeah, you want a coffee?
You're gonna need a coffee.
What's going on, unique?
So what's your plans for tonight then?
I don't
Since
know,
I
build a
heard that
snowman?
I heard you got kicked out of the Airbnb
Build a snowman?
where you're leaving McDonald's now.
No, I'm gonna grab a coffee. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead, grab one. Grab one for the rest of us too.
Yeah, I mean, if I can afford it.
Yeah.
What's your issue there, unique? You take
What's my
things quite
issue?
personal.
What's my issue? It's very personal at this point, Shaun. You should know that.
No, because yesterday you loved me, and
No, we didn't love you, dude. We tried to make amends with you, and we sent you $44 like a month ago so that you could get food and cigarettes. Okay? And we tried to squash everything after you said you were going to rape me and fucking harm my children. What his exact words were is, can I shake your baby until
Sorry,
they're
can I get an
retarded?
extra large sub level?
Sure thing. Would you like to pair that with a muffin?
No thanks.
Okay.
Okay?
175, please.
Look, I'm trying to just put this behind you. Put this behind you. Like actually, put this behind you. You can't say you
You,
put it behind you and then
no.
harbor resentment and stew on it. And
We did still give him money because we felt bad. We felt bad for him.
if you forgive somebody and you're moving
Right.
past it,
But
then you
you're
just have to stop
constantly
talking about it.
talking about
You
it.
just unique. You don't
And
understand
what did
that.
you say earlier? You're trying to say that I do stuff to my kids? Dude, you want to turn around and start saying stuff?
Somebody came in my live last night. I don't know. Somebody came in my live last night and was up in the box and was talking about how Crybaby allegedly did some sexual things to your child
Right.
and
And do you
that
know
you
that
don't have
guy?
custody.
Do you know that guy?
I don't care. I'm
I
not here
know
to
him in
judge you.
person. He
I'm
doesn't
not
know
here to
anything
judge
about
you.
my family.
Unique. I'm not here to judge you. I don't care what you or him did. Okay. He's up on live talking about your puss, and I don't care about those things, man.
Right. But what we're going to address here is the fact that you continue to threaten women and threaten children. Do you know
Nobody's
how many
threatening.
messages?
Nobody's
Hold on.
threatening.
Hold on. Hold on. Do you know how many messages I have got in my inbox today saying that females are scared of you and scared you're going to harm them and their children? They have to block you on multiple accounts because you don't stop.
Do you know that I don't message girls?
Did you know they're messaging me? I just said. Did you know that?
Pardon me?
You're harassing them.
I'm not. I just told you I don't talk to girls on TikTok. I don't try to seek a relationship with
We
girls.
have messages. We have messages.
No, you don't
we
have
have
messages.
Screenshots.
Bullshit.
Yes, we do.
Okay?
I have messages between you and Dream Big.
Me and Dream Big. Dream Big was telling me she's a friend.
I
Okay?
have all kinds of messages.
I was harassing her.
I don't feel sorry for him now. He's got himself in this fucking mess.
So, Dream Big, let me tell you about Dream Big. A girl who was on my phone lured me all the way down to Newfoundland. Okay? I texted her and said, do you have a place that you could offer me until I can figure something out? She said, yes. I said, no games. She said, no games. She offered me a place to stay. I traveled all the way from British Columbia, or Alberta, all the way to Newfoundland. When I got to Newfoundland, she gave me the address for the RCMP. I was like, what the fuck is this? Ha 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 ha, I don't live there. So I was stranded in Newfoundland. I used all my money to get down there. And so then I needed to find a way back.
He's in Canada, you guys. He's in Edmonton, Alberta.
That's when
He got out.
That's when Dream Big showed up. What do you need help with, Shaun? So I told her what happened. Next thing you know, she sends a message on the board. Shaun, check your account. Okay, check my account. So I checked my account. There's $400. I looked on the flights things. Okay, we couldn't find a flight for under $800. So then she said, Shaun, check your account again. I checked my account again. There was another $400. So I purchased the ticket and I flew to BC. I got to BC. I was in Victoria. I was at a shelter.
Bye, Willie Wonder.
And I was at the shelter in Victoria, and then she sent me another $100. Shaun, check your account. I checked my account, it was $100. So I went and I bought a sweater and some pants.
Right, Christy?
And that's what happened with Dream Big. I never told her, you're sending me $1,000, okay? She offered to send it to me. Okay?
Does he have YouTube? I'm sure there's a whole YouTube page just about Shaun.
No, I don't have YouTube.
No, there's a YouTube page. You should check it out.
Well, I mean, that's just part of the harassment, right? If you guys harass me, I don't know. What do you want me to tell you about that? It's harassment. Somebody went and made a page about me? It's harassment. I'm not
What you have been doing is harassment. So you don't like the things that you do to people in return, right?
No, what you guys are doing is actually harassment.
Let me ask you a question. You don't like the things that people are doing to you right now, right?
Well, it's intrusive and
nobody has even laid a finger on you. Nobody's laid a finger on you.
I said it's intrusive and it's abusive.
Right. So you don't like it though, right?
Well, I feel like I'm not doing anything to. No, it's not appropriate.
It's not appropriate.
And to be on a kids,
Oh, to be on a kids
you're acting
app
younger
with
than
the
the fucking kids
charges
that
that
come on
you
here.
have, to be on a kids app asking and begging for money because you're paranoid that you need to go stay in another place because you're fucking scared because of the shit that you have done and caused harm to others.
I'm on a kids app and I'm not bothering the kids. Okay, I'm on a kids app and I'm not bothering the kids. Okay,
You're not going to bother anyone.
why? Because I'm not. I don't have those intentions. So whether you fucking say so or not, that's not my intention, and that's not what I'm going to do.
You're not going to
And
be on this app very much longer, and I suggest you leave this app.
well, I'm going to just to prove a point. Because I know you feel like you're all high and mighty, and you use
I
me.
don't feel like I'm high and mighty, Shaun.
No, you
Trust me,
do.
if I could tap you on the shoulder right now, I would.
You do feel like you're all high and mighty.
If I could tap you on the shoulder right now, I would.
You're trying to use my situation to make yourself important on the internet, and that's not the way to go about life. You should just make
No,
your
I'm
story.
making other people aware of who you are and what you do. And you think that
Why don't you make people aware of your boyfriend, how he fucking abuses you?
He doesn't abuse. My fucking boyfriend has never laid a finger on me. Are you
He
kidding
fucking
me?
abuses you verbally.
No, he doesn't.
Stop it.
Are you nuts?
Stop it. People in the chat will tell you.
Are you nuts?
They've witnessed it.
No, they haven't.
Your boyfriend went on fucking TikTok live talking about your pussy stinks.
No, he did not.
He absolutely fucking did.
You threatened to rape me, and you also threatened to hurt my children physically.
I know, deflect now from what your boyfriend's doing.
Okay?
This is what your boyfriend does to you on the internet.
No, he does not. You think I would be with somebody like that, Shaun?
There you
Trust
go.
me. Get your fucking head
Somebody
straight.
just said, yes, you
Says
did.
Rob Thiessen said that.
Trump
and
just said it too.
He's a fucking crackhead.
Trump just said it too. Yes, he does.
Yeah, he's a fucking crackhead.
Everyone else a crackhead.
Rob's a crackhead.
Look, man, your boyfriend abuses you, and you don't want to admit it now.
He does not.
Okay? But you have a less than perfect relationship with your man.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you should just focus on keeping that relationship good, making that one not abusive. I'm not out here abusing girls. I'm not trying to be in relationships with girls. I'm not out here fighting with girls in my inbox, okay? I'm not doing any of those things. Any girl that I've actually carried on a communication with in my fucking inbox has been respectful.
Courtney, that's why listen, relationships have issues, okay? No relationship's perfect.
Exactly. But it's not right of your boyfriend to come on and talking about your stinky pussy.
He never
that's
fucking
inappropriate.
did that.
That's inappropriate. And then you're threatening to stab him? Come on, man. You're on a kids app.
What are you talking about, dude? You have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I absolutely do.
No, you don't.
But we'll deflect from that and we'll focus on Shaun.
We're not deflecting, Shaun. What we're talking about is you threatened to rape me and you threatened to harm my children. And if you think for one fucking second that you're going to get away with that, you are absolutely...
Who the fuck is graping anybody? I don't have a single fucking grape charge. For anybody to talk about me and grape, okay? I don't like...
I have a video recording of you saying that to me.
Whether I said it or not, that's not what I do.
You did say it.
That's not what I do.
You did say it.
Look, I don't know what... I can't confirm or deny something that I said on a fucking...
I'm confirming it, and I have the videos.
While I was intoxicated, okay? Maybe I said some things out of anger while I was intoxicated.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, and this is the last thing I'm going to say. You said a lot of things out of anger that are going to fucking get you fucking hurt.
Well, I mean, if people are unforgiving and want to stew on it, hold grudges, and... You know what I mean? She bounced quick. She bounced... She didn't want all her dirty laundry on the table. 500 pounds. Go check her out, man. Unique Love Done. Go check her out. Christy, who's shaming? I didn't shame. I said go check her out. Anyways, who else wants up in the box? I don't know. You have to figure it out. She's got a face tattoo. Unique has a face tattoo.
Hey, I'm not Canadian, but I just wanted to say I hope you're not afraid of all these Canadians threatening you. I heard Canadians are a bunch of pussies. Canadians are not top shit. They play hockey and threaten people. It's so
Well, I
funny
mean, they
watching
absolutely make
Canadian.
these threats at me, right? They absolutely make these threats at me, and anybody who wants to go to jail, I'm not fighting you. So you're going to
Nobody's
jump
scared
me.
of a Canadian, trust me.
You're going to jump me, and you're going to go to jail yourself, and you're not going to accomplish anything except for you're going to be in jail serving time. So nothing will ever get accomplished that way. Yes, I'm a ratter. Yes, I'm a ratter.
Listen, you should come to America.
They won't let me across the border, dude, or I would.
Fuck them kids, Shaun. Fuck them kids.
You know what I'm saying? These guys, they're taking it personal, man. I never touched them. I never touched their family. I can't cross the border because I have a criminal record.
We're
Anyways,
basically letting everyone over. I'm in
yeah.
Minnesota.
Oh, nice. I know another girl that I talked to from Minnesota. It's sorry.
Shouldn't be afraid of a Canadian. You guys don't even have nukes. I don't know why Canadians try to act so tough. Like in person, it would just make me laugh. I would laugh in a Canadian's face.
Hello, Shaun. There's a McDonald's all over the fucking city. Pick one.
All right, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get somebody in the box here. Anybody else who wants to get in the box? Okay. Anybody else want in the box? Hello, Shaun is obsessing. Yes, I'm homeless. Go ahead, go to Ellerslie. You'll go to jail. You're going to jail in a jiffy. Hello, Shaun is trying to be relevant. Willie Wonder, what's going on, brother? Jerry, I'm 45. I hope they finally meet up with me and find out that they're going to jail, not me. I'll just call 911 right away. I didn't block them. And it's a girl. Hello, Shaun is a girl. Hello, Shaun is my ex-girlfriend. I'm not afraid. I'm just gonna 911 and send them to jail. What's going on, Kayla?
Hi, Shaun.
How are you?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, sorry, one sec. Yeah, I just wanted to clear that up with you about earlier, whatever happened like a couple of hours ago.
Somebody told me to block you.
Yes, I remember you saying that. And the reasoning was it was kind of like whatever. I think very misunderstood. I saw that there was a very nice, caring person in the box that you were talking to. So I saw that they were a good person, and I think that Shauna realized that afterwards, like what I meant by that, but because they seem to be like understanding about your situation and whatnot a little bit more than others. So I just wanted to like let you know that so you didn't take it the wrong way.
Yeah, no, not everyone takes it as personal as others, right?
No, I just wanted for your sake. Like I didn't want you to take it the wrong way. I don't really care about other people or whatnot, you know? I just wanted to clear that up with you because I know that you have a lot of comments and everything coming through.
Tons of comments.
Right. Yeah. So I won't keep your time. And I just wanted to let you know that that's what I meant because I don't remember everybody's name, but there's a nice guy that he seemed all right. And I was like, this guy's kind of cool because he seemed understanding. And maybe I was wrong. Maybe I judged him wrong. Like, everyone's not perfect. But that's what I meant by it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool. I don't take it personal.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I hope that you enjoy your night. What are you up to?
I mean, I'm just homeless.
Oh, I thought you had an Airbnb.
No, I left it.
Oh,
Yeah.
did something happen or did you
Uh,
just want to get?
People in the house get the alerts, right? That's what I was saying yesterday. People in the house get the alerts and then they make threats at me and make it awkward for me to stay there.
Yeah, that is awkward. Did
Yeah.
you find one for your like yourself
Well, I need
or
a private one, but I need some help with some funds here, right? So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for some help with some funds to do something different, a little more private.
Well, yeah, like why would you want to go into one with a bunch of random people in and out? It's kind of weird.
Well, I was hoping it wouldn't be weird like that, but they made it super weird right away. So
Yeah. All right. Well, I won't keep you long. I don't want to stay on here because I was like verbally abused enough.
yeah, no, that's
So,
inappropriate, and I'm sorry that happened to you.
no, no worries. No big deal. We've been through I'm a tough cookie. People are wild on your life. Let's just say that. And it's not something that I'm asking
That's
for.
an understatement.
Yeah, it really is.
Saying they're wild is being nice.
Yeah, that's the nicest form I can put it in. Anyways, well, enjoy your night. I'll still stay on your live.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
too,
be up
beautiful.
for a little while. So take care.
Okay.
Thanks for understanding.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Okay, next. Alyssa was just telling you her age. She's 2. Go ahead, go to Ellerslie. I don't care. Fucking shut up. You're going to jail, is what you're doing. I screenshot all those things, okay? Screenshot all those things that you're fucking harassing me and stalking me. Hello, Shaun. Can't wait till you expose your fucking ugly face. You're going to jail. That's where you're going. Yeah, yeah. Shaun's getting mad. He's not allowed to get mad. Comical.
I actually like you like the mirror. Huh? The mirror. Ah. What's the voice of it? That one's open. Checking. Checking. It's the mirror.
Hey?
I'm back. I just have to say something. Okay.
Yeah.
For all those that don't want to join the box, that is on them. It's fair enough. But I think that the way that people come at people, like, this doesn't happen in real life. Can you just, like, let them know that? Like, make that very clear. And if they want to talk about the past, like, and then provoke the future, I don't think that's very nice of people. I really don't. And you know this round two bullshit shit that Alyssa's talking about? You didn't spell it correctly. There's three ways to I am smart and don't play coy with me. And like act like you don't know that I'm fucking smart, okay? So Let's just get that
Hello, sir.
straight.
Hi.
Someone sitting here, sir? Not anymore.
No, nobody's sitting there.
So you want to be nice to me, I'll
It's
be
garbage.
nice to you.
Yeah, it's empty.
Otherwise, you know what? Your first impression isn't a nice one. I don't feel like anyone here means very much wellness towards you. And I think that you
Don't pay so
should,
much attention to it.
well, I don't think that you should surround yourself with people that,
Like I said, these are the perfect people. These are the people who have never done anything wrong.
regardless of your situation, what they think or whatever you think, you know, agree to disagree on everyone's spectrum. I don't understand why would want to associate with these people. You know what
Uh,
I mean?
I already told you, okay? If you support me,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
then you're a bad person,
Oh, okay.
and that's the mindset for these simpletons. And you're not going to be able to avoid that unless you jump the bandwagon and become abusive.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying, why do you want to talk to people that are so mean to you? Or like other people? Like, does it
Well, because
bother you?
they're actually irrelevant. So
Okay,
I don't
I
feel,
get it.
you know what I mean? I don't feel that personal.
Okay. Yeah, like it goes in like one ear and out the
It's one ear
other.
out the other.
Okay, that's all I was wondering. Fair enough. Well, I don't know.
I don't hold it personal to my heart. You know what I mean? These people don't even know me. They're just
Yeah,
reading something or being directed here in some way and then quick to form an opinion without
yeah,
meeting me and getting to know me and realizing I'm actually a decent guy.
I hear you. Okay, that's a good answer. Fair enough. No, I wasn't saying that to try to put you on the spot. I was just asking you, like, do you like get bothered by it or whatever? But you don't,
No, I'm
right?
not bothered by them.
No. Well, anyways, that was
And
a
that's why I say
lot.
don't take their comments personal, right? They don't know you. They don't know you from
No,
a
they
hole in the
don't, but
ground.
they sure have a lot to say about me. That's quite rude.
Well, because they want to abuse you for supporting an abuser.
Um,
And they think that you're an awful person, right?
yeah, but that's not really actually the case. I'm not an awful
No,
person.
and you don't have to justify that to anybody
People have
except for
things
yourself.
that happen in their past in life, like everybody, and I've yet to say and come out on your live. I've had an accident as well happen, injury, and nobody hurt me. So therefore, the person wasn't responsible. So rather anything happen in your past, you did your time, you learned your lesson, and all you want to do is just move forward. But you're on here in your community, in my eyes at least, is just mostly like a bunch of people that are chirping and not supporting. And I don't think that that's very fair to you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in general. And I'm not saying that to be mean or anything. I'm just saying, like, why does it have to be like that?
Or you're a good person with a good heart. You're able to find forgiveness in people and you're understanding, and don't worry, it's good.
No, but I don't know. I
Don't
don't
be mad.
know. I would
You're taking it
never.
personal. You're taking it personal, and you feel like you have something to prove to her,
I
but
take
you
everything
don't owe her an
personal.
explanation.
You know what? If anybody doesn't take things personal, then they're living in La La Land.
Well, I don't take it personal. So if I'm living in La La Land, then
I guess it's because I don't know, maybe I'm a different kind of person, different personality of
Well,
a
you're a
guard.
female. You're a female. You take it more personal, and it becomes sensitive.
No, I care a lot about others. So, like, you know what? And the mean people, I have no problem telling them off as well. That's the difference. Between me, you're not gonna get any gray. That's it. Okay. But I wish you the best, and I hope that you find yourself a good Airbnb.
No, I'm not staying at another Airbnb.
Oh,
It's too crowded.
okay. Well, you
Need a
could
need a
find
private
yourself
room.
like a,
Got to find a private room.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like a private room, one of those.
Motel.
Whatever your deal is. And I hope that it all goes well because it's still early. So,
That's right. Anyways,
yep.
thank you.
All right, take care.
All right, good night. Okay, next. Bailey. Hello. Anybody want in the box? Put yourself in the box there. Willie, make a request. Let me check you out here. There you go, man. What's going on, brother?
What's up, buddy?
Can't hear you.
What's good?
You see what's good.
Oh man, just so depressed all day listening to this kind of bullshit against you all day. You had a girl come on for probably 5 hours straight, just repeating and saying the same stuff over and over. Kept accusing you,
It's
kept
it's
calling you
it's
out, kept
very
calling you out.
repetitive.
I think her name was Unique.
It's very repetitive. It's very hard to hear you, bro.
No, I don't know what else to do. I'm just on my phone.
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
A little better.
So, is that better?
Not really, bro. Hey, I
All
want to
right,
bring
come
this
back
other
to me.
person up here. I want to bring this other person up here. 1 second, bro. They left. Anybody else? Just type your comments, bro.
How's that, buddy? A lot
Hi.
better?
That's a little better.
Yeah, so check it out. So I was listening live for the past 5 hours while I was at work. I couldn't believe that girl that was on the chat, like, Unique used to hang out with us for days and days and days. And she turned at us?
I didn't catch that,
She,
man.
I said, Unique turned on us. Unique used to be a follower in the chat, and
She
she turned on us.
she's a backstabber
So what's up with that? Like, why could she be in the chat for months and months and months and all of a sudden just, like, have a new opinion?
because she's harboring negative feelings about some interactions that we had in the summertime. And she told me that she forgive and forget. You know, it's behind us, but she really never forgave and forgot. She was just trying to befriend me so that she could get me with my guard down.
Man, it was so upsetting. And like, it went on for 5 hours, like, 5 hours straight. Like, no matter if you apologize back and forth to each other, like, she kept going. You would apologize, and she would apologize, and then she would apologize, and then it kept going. Is she drinking tonight?
She's mentally unstable.
Like, I just don't understand. It's like come on. Like, we were all friends 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. It depends how she's feeling.
And listen, you apologized because you were under the influence and you made some bad comments about her and her family, which is totally understandable. You were drunk. You were an idiot. Sometimes you're dumb when you drink, Sean. You know that. We
Yeah,
all are.
that's why I try not to chat too much when I drink. But they push me and push me and push me until I'm fucking angry.
But you did apologize. But it's still going. You did apologize. You apologized. Said, "Listen, I apologize if I said something that
I know
wasn't."
I apologized, and she said she forgive and forget. And the past is the past, and we're here to support you, and we see you changing, and here's some money.
Not nobody.
And then the next day turns on me, but he does this and he does that, and he said this and he said that.
You're talking to Glenn.
I'm talking to my dad, dude.
Anyways,
I'm
hello.
outside the Ellerslie McDonald's. Let me come outside.
No, I'm not there, man, so
Which McDonald's are you at?
it doesn't matter, man. Just I'm not going to
Which
assist
one?
you in stalking me.
Which one?
i'm
Which
not
one?
going to I'm not going to assist you in stalking me, so if that's what you're here for.
We're gonna go to Parsons next.
Go ahead, go to Parsons. There's lots of them all over the city. Check them all out.
You're in Summerside.
Sure.
Go outside last one.
Okay, anybody else? Hello, Jen.
What do you consider the past? Over 20 charges in it.
What's Oilers? Oh, the Edmonton Oilers. It's a hockey team. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Yes, I'm homeless. Two nothing Oilers. Nice. You know what I'm saying? Are you talking with me? Yeah. If anybody else wants to come in the box, make a request. Not really, no. Drama. Little man, drama. They do, yes, but they're all full. You see it in the comments. Canada.
Hey there.
What's going on there, Smashley?
How's it going?
I mean, just getting by here.
You said you live in Canada?
I do, yes.
Yeah, gotcha. So, can I ask questions or am I going to be dropped if
Well, I
I
mean,
ask questions?
just be respectful.
Yeah, for sure. So, somebody sent this to me and said you have over 38 charges with uh
That's
not doing great things to women and children.
no, that's total charges. They're not all.
What does that mean? So, but it's included. It's
Yeah, like
including.
8 of them are
I got
against.
you.
Yeah,
So, did you do time for that?
I absolutely did. Yes.
Nope, sorry about that. Can I ask how much time you did?
About 23 years on and off.
Gotcha. Uh, Within community guidelines, can you? This is a tough question. Can you say kind of what kind of charges they were?
Uh, Domestic related.
Mhm.
The other ones are like breach and dangerous driving and fail to stop, fraud, maybe like harassment.
How many children were involved?
One,
Was it your own child?
no,
How many women were involved?
two.
Were they were girlfriends?
One was, one wasn't.
Do you work?
For me,
Do you work? Are you working right now?
when I can.
Hmm.
I have disabilities now, so my disabilities put barriers on me.
Can I ask, if you don't mind, what kind of disabilities?
I've got a left knee injury, musculoskeletal injury. I've got back injury, and then I'm a little bit institutionalized, right? Trying to break that barrier.
Okay. When did you get out?
I've been off parole for 2 years.
How long were you on parole?
For approximately a year, 14 months.
So you've been out for what, at least 3 years?
I've been out, yeah, about 3 years.
Are you on here asking for money?
Uh, Periodically, I need some help, yes.
How
But that's
often
not
is
my page, right?
periodically?
That's not my page. I don't come on every live and I'm like, I need money every day. It's like, you know,
Right.
through the summer, nobody helped me with nothing. I didn't ask nobody for nothing all summer.
What kind of work did you do in the summer?
I didn't work. But I didn't ask for help either.
So you didn't work. You didn't ask for help, at least online.
No, not all summer. No. I drank at a campground all summer.
So you're not sober,
I'm sober now.
but not in the summer, or at
Was
least
that?
not this past summer. But not this past summer.
No, this past summer I drank excessively all summer long. But I mean that doesn't affect anybody. It wasn't anybody's money, and I wasn't.
No, I'm just saying. I'm brand new here. Like I said, somebody sent this to me, and I don't even know what questions to ask. I'm just, if you will, trying to get a feel for what's going on.
Yeah,
I mean, you were offering boxes up, and I thought I'd come up and ask some questions. So,
yeah, no, fair.
you know,
I appreciate that. Come up and ask, and just be respectful, and learn instead of making judgments off of a little snippet that you read.
were you on welfare
I was on government
or no?
assistance. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, I got you. Did that go away?
No, I still get it, but it's once a month.
When you stopped drinking, you chose to do that on your own?
I did, yes. It's not an addiction, right? It's not an addiction. It's not like I'm going to get the shakes if I stop drinking. I just did it in the evening to get away from the bullshit, to be able to deal with these people that come online and make their abusive comments.
Somebody wants to know where you are sleeping tonight. Are you like in a shelter of some
I'll figure it
sort?
out. I get help from supporters and get rent a room or something.
You're currently in a vehicle. Is that like a friend?
No, it's not a friend. Just changing up locations.
Is it your vehicle or is it somebody else's vehicle?
It's somebody else.
Gotcha.
What's the relevance to that?
Well, I was just curious. I just didn't know if you had like a friend that maybe you could stay with,
I mean, I got
or at
friends.
least a
I got
vehicle you can
friends.
sleep in. If you had your own vehicle, you could sleep in your vehicle.
I did that. I did that the summer before, and then I lost my vehicle.
Gotcha.
Yes, we're playing 21 questions.
I mean, he offered a box. I have questions.
Yeah, no, and I'm telling them. Yeah, people are like, "Is this 21
Yeah.
questions?"
No, he's
If it's
very honest.
if it's 21 questions, it's 21 questions. Deal with it. I don't mind answering questions.
I mean, if y'all really want to know, I kind of raise awareness on people who scam on the internet. So, I genuinely wanted to come up and ask some questions. He's been very honest, and I came in knowing absolutely nothing. Then sometimes people lie. Sometimes people don't want to admit to things that they've done. Every question I've asked thus far, he's been very honest. So I appreciate the honesty for sure.
Yeah, no, that's what I am. honest and tell the truth, and people try to discredit me with their slander.
Well, I mean, to be fair, people, uh, including myself, tend to draw the line at child, abuse, if you will. That's something that is a lot less forgivable than maybe, you wrote a bad check.
Why are we still back though 24 years ago for, 24 years ago, I'm not that immature kid who was withdrawing from rugs back then. So it's not a fair assessment is what I'm getting at, right? You have to assess the current situation, and that's not the current situation, right? That's really old news, right?
Yeah, Trump, I'm not necessarily, I don't necessarily go for people who ask for money online. It's more of, scammers or people who have substance abuse and you are being lied to support their habit. Because at one time I was an addict.
1 second.
Yeah, you're good. At one point I was an addict, and if I had TikTok back in my active addiction days, I would have 100% come up and lied about anything that I could that would have gained enough sympathy to get money, right? And so I'm not going to tell y'all what to do with your money. I'm mostly here on my end, TikTok at least, to tell you the truth on who you're giving the money to. He might be. He might be in an Uber.
Okay, go ahead.
No. No, I'm sober now. But I used to be an active addiction, yes.
Look, I'm not a drug addict. I'm not any of those things. I'm not a scammer where I come on and I take money and I do things. I don't have a glamorous life. I'm actually legit a homeless guy. I'm struggling like fucking hell out here. These people come on and they try to make things harder on me, which makes me struggle even more. Okay, which means I need more help. Okay, and they don't want people to support me because it doesn't fit their agenda. And so that's kind of where we're at.
So I know you said that in the summer you were on government assistance. If you don't mind me asking, what happened to that?
I still get it.
And you get it what once a month?
Once a month, yeah.
And it just doesn't last you. Are you like hoteling it when you get it?
I get little accommodations when I can. So in the summer, I was getting $1,000, and I was spending $210 a week on camping. So I'd pay $210 to tent it, and then I'd have a couple $100 basically to buy food.
Do you can I ask you and I'm being respectful. I'm seeing some comments saying that you have admitted to saying that you have bought rugs recently, like math.
I have, but I haven't used their money. I just came on yesterday or the day before asking for a bit of money because I had to leave Vancouver, BC for the harassment that I was dealing with there. And I came to Alberta. So I used my government assistance money that I got on a plane ticket, and then I used some on the accommodations, and then that tapped me out. Today I got a little bit of the money back, and I fall short to get a room for a week, and so I came on today looking for a little bit of assistance to secure a room because it's minus 25. It feels like minus 30 something. That's all.
No. Well, I think that it is important if you are, going to be on here asking for money occasionally, however often it is that you do it. Oh, a lady just gave you 1,000.
What happened was I was I was lured by this girl down to Newfoundland. She said she'd offer me a place to stay until I found something. So I went all the way down to Newfoundland, and I spent all my government assistance money getting down to Newfoundland. I got all the way down there, and she's like, hey, I don't live there. And I'm like, what the fuck? So it's freezing cold down there. It's raining constantly. They have no resources for homeless people where she sent me. So I went online. I told everyone what happened and told them that I needed some assistance. And this girl, Dream Big, she came on and she's like, oh my God, Shaun, that's horrible. Check your account. I checked my account. There was $400. I went and I looked up flights. Flights were $800 or more. So I said, well, this is a good start, but I still need some help here. Flights are like $800. And she then went and she sent me another 400, and she's like, Shaun, check your account again. So I checked my account again, and there was $800. So I went and I bought the plane tickets. I flew to BC. When I got to BC, she's like, Shaun, check your account again. So I checked my account. She had another $100 sitting there. I never told her to send me that kind of money.
So when was this?
This was probably, about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Somebody said that you may or may not have admitted to saying that you scammed her for the 1K.
I never scammed her. I never scammed her. I legit bought a plane ticket and flew to BC. And she knows I did. Sorry, just put my gloves on. Sorry, I just had to put my gloves on. It's extremely cold here. Unique, you can get in the box after. Anyways, that's what happened. And now after the fact, now she's like, I was never your friend, Shaun. Why did you send me the money if you were never my friend? If you were never...
They said that she's threatening to sue you, and her husband is a lawyer.
That's fine. You can't sue somebody after you send them money.
Can we let Uniquely up here? Because she said she's got like some info, I guess.
I'll let her in the
I mean,
box.
it's up to you. Okay, that's fine. It's up to you. I'm not trying to control your life.
Yeah, I'll let her in the
I
box.
appreciate you. I appreciate you being honest and open.
Yeah, no, I have nothing to hide.
So you're saying that these assaults, right? Sorry, I'm trying not to get you nanted here. Happened 24 years ago.
Well, the one with
on
the
the child.
did. The one with the child did.
Can I ask you when is if you don't mind answering, when is the last time you bought like math?
Last time I bought it,
Or had done it? Did it?
last time I did it was 3 days ago.
Are you do you regularly partake or
No, what happens is this alert goes out, right, to people that are in my vicinity, and then people start making threats at me, and I feel like I have to stay awake on guard. So I use a tiny little bit, just a couple little shards, not even a dollar's worth, and then it perks me up and keeps me awake.
did you purchase it or did you just happen to find somebody who had some?
Well, I purchased $15.
Gotcha. Someone said you were partaking last night, hiding in a dark room all night, and that they live in the same city and there is no alerts.
There
These are
are
just
alerts.
a comment that I'm seeing.
You have to be in my general vicinity to get the
What
alerts.
were what was the alert? I guess I live in America, so I have no idea.
So they have this awareness shit where they alert the community that, I'm in the area and I'm a violent person. I shook a child and abused women, and to watch me, and then people start taking my picture. They broadcast me on a channel. Unique broadcast me on a channel.
Are you on a registry?
No, I'm not on a registry.
Do you happen to have like a screenshot of this alert?
Well, I'm not privy to the alert. I've been blocked off the list because what they're doing is
Or you
actually
can
illegal.
is it like a Facebook group or something like that?
No, it's basically through WhatsApp.
Gotcha. So this isn't like an official news station or broadcast. It's people that might know you in the area that might see you in the area.
Well, it was generated by the police, right? It's police harassment, is what it is.
I see. I see. So you've been out of the clink, if you will, for around 3 years. You are off parole.
I can barely hear you now.
Oh, am I breaking up?
Yeah,
I don't know if it's me. It might be me.
it's better now.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've been out of, being detained, if you will, for 3 years ish, right? You're off parole. How long were you in there this time around? Like before you
Two and
got
a half
out and got
years.
okay. Well, can I ask if you don't mind? You don't have to answer any of these questions. You can always tell me that you don't want to answer, but like what were you in for then?
I had a situation with my friend. She attacked me at a campground, and I couldn't get her off of me. I turned around and I threw a punch. The punch could have hit her anywhere. It could have hit her in the arm. It happened to hit her in the face. She got a cut on her cheek. They charged me with aggravated assault. I got sentenced to 3.5 years. I did 2.5 inside, 1 outside.
One outside meaning like what, parole?
On parole, yeah.
Gotcha. when you were on parole, did you get through that without a hitch, or were there some issues where maybe like a hot UA, or you didn't show up to a
No
uh
issues.
okay. Well, Sammy, I mean, he offered to open up the boxes and have people come up. At any point, he can drop me. He doesn't have to be here. You know, I don't have to be here. He can drop me at any point. I'm not trying to be rude. I just have questions. So,
Yeah, I'm okay with the questions.
yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to be, I mean, I know I'm kind of being invasive. Uh, and like I said, you don't have to answer the questions that I ask. But I appreciate you being honest, for sure. Someone asked, "Are you in Edmonton?" I don't know. Maybe you don't want to answer that. I don't know.
They know where I am.
How much, like, if you were on your if you were like doing a big one, right, on TikTok, how much do you think you would make in a month?
Doing what?
Like if you came on here often, right, and asked for help on TikTok, how much, like, what do you think that the highest amount of money you would make is?
Well, like that's not my intention, right? That's you know what I mean. That's
Right. Are you okay? So let me rephrase it. Let me ask, are there times that you can come on here and easily get money for like a hotel?
no.
And I believe you said maybe because other people are making it harder for you, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I appreciate you being honest, and I'm sorry for intruding. I think well, I think he answered that, right? So like I asked him, um it just varies. The answer is it varies on where he sleeps at night. I think right? It just depends.
I don't really come on and do that, right? And if I come on asking for anything, it's I get a few bucks and I get what I gotta need, or what I need. If it's for groceries, I get a few bucks for groceries, 40 bucks. I go and get some groceries and
All right. Well, I am gonna let you go, and you can let whoever up, whatever you plan to do. But I appreciate you being honest and letting me up, and at least letting me ask some questions.
yeah, thank you for coming and being respectful.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I do a green screen on here? Let's look at this. Look at this. This,
Yeah.
Shaun. Months ago saying the cops were going to murder him and needed somewhere to stay. I offered to let him stay with me, but I had no idea what kind of person he was until someone told me. And what he was like, I told him it wasn't a good idea to come down here to Newfoundland, and he still continued to travel. I had people tell me what he did, and then he said he was going to come to my home and murder me and my child He harassed me badly enough. She had to go to the cops in Newfoundland when you were there, file a report, and then he got arrested at McDonald's and later let go. And he isn't supposed to be talking about me or bringing me up. I have a peace bond on him. That's the girl in Newfoundland. So
That's the
you're
girl that lured.
lying again.
No, no, I'm not. I have the text messages.
You
So
have the text
me
messages.
and
So
her,
why is there
we'll
a
see.
peace bond on you?
We'll, we'll see each other in court. Okay. She lured me.
No, she didn't lure you, dude.
No, she did.
She
She
said
lured
she
me
was going to
there.
give you a place to stay until she found out who you really were. And you were already on your way back there.
I have the text messages.
I have the message right here that she sent me today,
I don't
Shaun.
care what she sent you.
7:39. She sent it to me about just over an hour ago.
I don't care what she sent you. She's lying to you. I have the text messages. She
Threatening
didn't do
another
any such
child.
thing. No, nobody
She's
did
not
that.
supposed to talk on it, but I got her permission to share this.
It never went like that, and I have the text messages. Okay, just leave it at that. It's before the court, and I have the text messages, and the charge that she put on me is going nowhere.
So
Okay,
show the text messages.
I'm not putting because it's before the court, so
It is
I'll just
before
put
the
it before
court
the court.
because you threatened her and her child.
No, I didn't.
Dude,
But
it's
anyways,
a
it's before the
fucking
court.
pattern.
Unique, it's before the court.
It's a
Nobody
pattern,
threatened me.
Shaun, and you need
I
to get
have the
help.
text messages. Just leave it at that. I have the text messages.
Okay, I'm going to put something in perspective here. Shaun, you told me today that you did not do anything to provoke that girl from attacking you before you punched her in the face,
That's right.
but yet you sat there and told everybody that you provoked Unique to get her to snap on you.
Different situation.
Why is that a different situation? I think you definitely provoked that girl that day because you were getting with somebody else. Your stories don't add up and your actions don't add up to your stories.
That's provoking somebody by
By
getting with
by
somebody else.
camping with another woman and then trying to get with another, yeah, you're damn right that is.
We were friends.
Bullshit. She probably didn't feel that same way.
I'm sorry how she
Your
felt.
stories don't add up.
I'm sorry how she felt.
And maybe this new girl that's got court issue with you, maybe she needs to see the rest of the videos that I have.
Well,
Maybe
that's
that
what
will help
happened.
the judge put you behind fucking bars again.
It's not going to happen. I have the
Oh,
text
it's
messages
gonna
on the
happen.
other girl.
It doesn't matter. Text messages and videos. Yeah, bud, come on.
Videos from you are not going to be relevant in
Videos
her
from
case.
all of your lives, buddy. I've got so much shit. It's not even
Videos from
funny.
you are not going to be relevant in her
Why
case
not?
against me.
Why not? You're threatening people's
Because
kids.
they're not relevant.
Everybody's kids you threaten. How's
They're
that not relevant to her story?
They're not relevant. They're not
How
relevant.
is it not?
Okay, just do what you got to do.
I
I'm
will.
telling you they're not relevant.
I will
That's
do
not
what
the
I
way
gotta
the court
do.
works.
I will
Okay?
definitely do what I gotta do.
Okay, thank you, Alyssa.
You're so welcome, Shaun.
Okay, take
Enjoy.
care. Jesus. Fuck, that girl needs medication. Alyssa needs medication. No, they can't use evidence from other parties. It doesn't affect the charges before the court. Get with the program. Rich said there's no video evidence of me making those threats. Hello?
No, we have a shuttle coming for us to our hotel.
Boom, boom, boom. Anybody else?
Hi, Shaun.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Um, so obviously I was sent this live, right? And I know that you're answering questions, because people are going to be curious, right, when they hear about the things that you were accused of and that you were charged of and the time that you spent. Um, so it's natural, right, that people on here are going to have questions because it's kind of like not something that you hear about every day, right, Shaun? I have a question for you though. Uh, when you shook that baby, did it cause any life threatening or life altering disabilities?
First, I'm going to correct you. There was no shaking,
Oh, okay.
and no, there's not.
There wasn't, so the paralysis,
Went away.
it went away. Can I ask another question? Did you burn that baby with cigarettes?
No,
How did the cigarette burns get on him?
they weren't from cigarettes.
Shaun, did you? So you're saying that you didn't shake the baby? Did you hit that baby?
I hit him with a pillow.
Were you just withdrawing and in a bad mood?
Not even in a bad mood. I didn't see the harm in hitting him. I was being aggressive with my 3-year-old stepson, and I hit him with a pillow. I thought he was going to hit the mattress, and he went off the mattress and he cracked his head off the floor.
Why did you wait so long to call 911?
So I was scared.
Yeah.
I was
So
hoping that he'd be okay, and
how many days was he paralyzed?
well, it started to pick up, but from the time it happened till the time he went to the hospital, it was about a day and a half, which
Yeah.
isn't good, right? It made things worse.
Right. It probably prolonged his disabilities there. Do you have contact with that kid still? Or he's an adult now, huh?
He's 27 now.
Do you still have contact with him?
I contacted him about 18 months ago, and so I have information.
Did you dox your victim on this app?
What's that?
I heard that you doxed your victim on the app.
What do you mean doxed?
Gave out personal information that could lead to where he lived, or
I just said that he lives in Ottawa.
and so you're on this app and you need help every now and again, right? You're out here struggling.
That's right.
I just want to tell you, I hope that you freeze to death. I hope that you freeze to death, and I hope that you rot, and I hope that you fucking die. I hope you
Okay.
know that. Okay?
Thank
I
you.
hope that everything bad that can happen to you in this life does. I hope that you suffer. I hope that somebody beats you within an inch of your fucking life to where you're fucking paralyzed. Do you understand me?
Okay.
All right. I hope you starve to death. I hope you get hit by a car.
Ditto.
Hello, how are you?
How are you, Kendra?
I am fantastic, sitting here coloring, chilling. I'm gonna wait till you get back. I don't know if you can hear me or not over there. I got put on hold. Oh, thank you. Y'all don't have to gift me. That is not necessary. There you are. Hello.
Go ahead.
I just have a few questions. I am a recovering addict from the methamphetamine. I've been clean for 5 years. I do know that it does make paranoia a lot worse with some people.
Yeah,
Have you ever been checked out for any other, like, mental health issues or anything like that?
absolutely. Yes.
Okay, do you mind asking what you have? If not, you don't have to tell me. That's fine.
So I've got depression, anxiety, PTSD, multiple multi-personality disorder.
Uh-huh. Okay. And you said earlier that you don't really do it regularly, just when you get these alerts, right?
Yeah.
And they send them daily or just every few days?
No, daily.
Daily.
Anytime I change location.
Okay. And you
And
said
to the
anybody around you gets the alerts, right? Anybody in your
yeah.
vicinity?
Yeah, so if you came and hung out with me right now, you would get a ping.
Okay, how do they do that? How do they go about that? Do you have an ankle monitor or something that makes the alert go off when somebody gets around you or something?
I've got a bug, one of these bullshit tracking things on my phone.
Oh, and they put it on there whenever you got out of jail, I'm assuming.
Uh, I don't know. It's been going on for 14 months.
Do you have these people on your live whenever you're around them?
Well, they watch, but they don't want to show that they're watching. They don't want to expose that they're watching.
Right. I'm just saying, like, if somebody on your live that doesn't like you sees or gets, you just happen to slip up and say, hey, I'm with this person, they wouldn't go ahead and figure out or find the ways to get that number and text them.
Well, I have people that I text that are local to me. I've been trying to make arrangements with some of these people to send them to an area, and then I just kind of come in the area and they get the ping, and then send me a copy.
Okay. That whole thing. It could be like where we're in two different countries. That could be the whole thing that I'm misunderstanding. I'm gonna move on from that. Um, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
45.
45. Okay, and you said the baby that you done that to is now 27, correct?
Yes.
So around how old were you whenever, that happened?
21.
21. Okay. Have you ever been around any children, younger children before that?
Before that?
Before this incident, had you ever had any experience, had anything with younger children?
No.
Not at all.
No.
Okay. Because I'm kind of stuck on the fact of how someone can't understand, not to do the things that you claim that you can do. I have borderline personality disorder. I get very overwhelmed and stuff. I wasn't even supposed to be able to have children. But when I had my child, and she's still a handful to this day, trust me. Um, you, if anything, you put them in a safe room. You close that door, you lock it, and you go away for about 5 minutes. And I think that's like a common sense thing when it comes to younger children. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah.
So, sorry, I got a cold. But, so I just don't. Can you try to help me understand what you were thinking in that time?
I was thinking it's a pillow and it's a mattress, and what harm can be done?
Yeah, but you gotta think mattresses are kind of bouncy, Like if you throw that pillow, he bounces, he gonna
I
bounce
never
off and
I
then
never
crack.
considered that. I never considered that.
Are you around kids now?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, you are. How old? Well, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. Are they
I
minors?
I have two of my own. One is 10 and one's 15.
Okay.
I just spent my son's 15th birthday with him, and yeah, and I've dealt with his ministry worker, okay, his CAS worker, his child family worker, and she had a plan where my son could come and live with me.
Okay, and you've never had any type of violent event happen with your kids, right?
Nothing.
Was it just that the kid that you done this to was just being I guess you could say a little too much in your perspective?
No, there's no malice. I know people want to present the narrative that it was done out of malice, and I was
So,
angry, but
so you're saying you were just playing with him?
I was just more aggressive than I should have been.
Okay.
I didn't see the harm in a pillow.
Okay. I'm just letting you know I'm being very nice for the person I am right now. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt because I know that coming at you and screaming at you is not going to help, especially with you have done math 3 days ago because I know that, Um, so you said that they had made a plan for you to have your son live with you. If that was the case, were you homeless then too, or
I was. So
so
that
how
was
was that going to work?
Well, that was the topic, right? So we had to figure out. I had to find a place. That was part of the plan, right? So I had to find a place. I had to find a place that was suitable to the worker for him. So I would have needed to find a 2 bedroom, and then his ministry worker would help with the rent, right? Because he gets ministry money being a part of the ministry,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a part of the ministry because his mother, while I was incarcerated, his mother continuously using drugs in front of him, had him taken away. That had
Oh,
nothing to do with me.
okay. So he's not with his mom. He's in like
No, his
the
mom lost custody of
government's.
him.
Okay. And you don't have custody because do you have custody or is it just because you're
No, I
homeless?
never, I never went to court with her.
Oh, okay. And I'm assuming I don't know. Shit's so different. Because when you have a baby here, like unless the parents like locked up or something, you can get and you can choose if you want them to sign the birth certificate or not. But
Yeah, she had 4 opportunities to get him back, and
yeah.
every time she'd get him back, she would use again.
Okay. And all your people in the comments, I'm literally not over here just asking. I don't know this man. I literally just scrolled upon him today. He's letting people up here. I'm gonna ask questions if I want to. I could be a lot worse. Hey, somebody's talking shit about me on a live. I've got to go. um, I really do. One thing I want to wish you is that I wish you sobriety. I wish you a life of peace because I feel like that's not helping you whatsoever, especially with your paranoia or and it's not. It's definitely not going to help you get your kid back, man. Um, I really don't want to come at you like I said and scream, and I know people are gonna bougie and Leatherface. Um, but sorry, I was replying to a comment.
No, I
But
love these people.
people will come up here and yell at you and think and cuss at you and think that that's gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help. Right here, I really do. Don't agree with what you did to that baby. I really do feel like that at the age, especially, you have more common sense and more you know, ground about yourself. To not hurt younger, vulnerable children. That will never be okay with me. But I do wish you sobriety. I do wish you clarity so you can open your eyes and see the certain things that the ones that do have clarity right now are seeing. Um, yeah, everyone leave here, go to Leatherface. Fuck her. Wish you sobriety. I don't know your name, Shaun, I guess. Yeah, you have a good night. Please don't hurt no more kids, man. I don't know the story. That's why I just came over here. I was just trying to figure shit out. I'm confused. I do wish you sobriety though. Sobriety, fucking addiction's hard. Everybody at the end of the day deserves to have clarity, and whether that's you do shit to run from your own demons and shit, that's fine. I get that. But at the end of the day, everybody has to get clean at some point, or you're not going to, and then you're going to live this life that's
Well,
held to
that's what
you.
happens, right? People make you feel bad. Just mask it
I
with
get that.
drugs, right? So the making me feel
But
bad,
it's
and
not easy to just go ahead. I get that because I done it because I didn't want to feel anything. I done it because I didn't want to feel anything. I get
that's
that.
right. Numb yourself.
Yeah, fully. I feel like therapy would help you a lot. I do. People are gonna hate me for this. I wish you good. I wish you do. I wish that you have clarity. You can't run from your demons forever, honestly, and you have to face what you've done in your life. I
Well,
do wish you
I
the best. I
faced it.
hope you get
I
somewhere
shouldn't have
warm.
to keep facing it for the rest of my life.
The fact is, when you hurt kids, man, nobody's gonna not let you face it. And that's we all ride for children. I mean, regardless, most people in this world are going to put a child before they put themselves and risk their own life. So you're always going to get bad effects on that, as you should. I truly feel like if you hurt a child in any way, you should face the wrath of anybody that wants to come to you.
Well,
Children are vulnerable. That's the same with elderly. They're vulnerable. They are
yeah.
the weakest link in our world, and to hurt one is very, very bad. I do hope you get sober though.
Yeah, thank you.
And I hope you come to terms with what you've done at the end of the day. That way you
Well, I
can
have.
get
That's
past
what
it.
the tattoo is, right?
Hmm.
Redemption, coming to terms, and got to forgive yourself at some point. You know what I mean? You can't
All
keep
right.
holding on to the negative feelings.
Well, you
So,
try to stay warm. I wish you sobriety, man. That's all I can do.
yeah, thank
Thank
you.
you for having me up.
Yo, what's up, Shaun?
What's going on, man?
Not much. What about those 38 charges that you have?
Hey,
What about those 38 charges you have?
I mean, 22 of them are breach.
What about like burning your son's penis and shit with a cigarette?
No, that's a lie, man.
No, that's not a lie, Shaun. You're a fucking weirdo, man.
That's a lie, man.
Get a fucking life.
Next.
Can you hear me?
Hi, how are you?
Good. I just have a quick question. So you said the mother of your children had 4 chances to get clean and lost them because of that, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so my question is if you're still using, and I know that you said his worker was going to try and help you get housed and things like that, like how long do you have to prove that you're clean prior to allowing your child back with you?
Well, when I was making that plan, I wasn't using, so
Come on, what are you doing?
that wasn't an issue.
Okay, so if the worker calls you tomorrow and says, hey, look, I found a place for you and said child,
Well, at this
what would
point,
happen?
at this current point, you know what I mean? They would want me to give a urinalysis or whatever, and we would have to make a plan from there, right? I would have to show like a clean period probably for so long, right?
Correct?
But as far as programs, and she's satisfied with the programs that I've taken in the past. I just took an anger management program about 2 months ago. In addition to all the other anger management programs that I've taken in the past, parenting programs that I've taken in the past. So she's satisfied with that stuff. I would just now I would be honest and say I've been using, and there would be a plan put in place, right? I would have to prove abstinence for such period of time, 3 months, 6 months, whatever it is.
Can I ask, other than being while you were incarcerated or on parole, how long is the longest you've gone without using?
19 years.
So was there something that caused you to start using again, or was it just the homelessness, or
Just using a little bit of side to stay awake.
okay? Well, I thank you for answering my questions, and I think that's about all I need. I wish you the best.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Next. Yeah, I just need to get my personal space back. Grossi. I never made anything on here.
I just got a quick question for you. Would you ever consider trying to hit a man with a pillow?
Sure, why not?
You think you could knock me on the floor like you did that kid?
Well, I wouldn't be intending on doing that, but probably not.
I think you're chicken shit, to be honest.
Do you?
Yeah, I'd like you to come hit me with a pillow.
Okay.
All right, have a nice night, Shaun. Hope you
Thank
get
you.
what's coming to you.
Mm-hmm. Next. No, he wants to have a sweaty pillow fight with me. TKO, man. They got questions, man. Let them. I don't know if they're being sent in here. I'm here. Yeah, not anymore. Next. If anybody wants to come in the box, send a request. If anybody wants to come in the box. No, nobody sent anything. If anybody wants to send anything, they want to help, my email's in my bio. Yes, I got a little bit back. Nobody sent me money. Hey, Chocolate Dime. I'll look again, man, but looks like one person sent me $15. Don't know who. Anyways, if anybody is able to help, my email is in my bio. No, he doesn't. Maybe some psychological stuff, but not physical injury. What's going on, Jeff? It went to trial. He didn't contact me, no. What I said earlier was he had behavior issues, but they can't say that that's due to the injury. Some of them do. Why are you taking to social media to discuss something that happened over 20 years ago? I don't take to social media to talk about anything from 20 years ago. Some people made this their own platform, trying to get clout off of me and my story. I just come here to make friends and to chat. If people want to chat about my life and the changes that I'm making moving forward, then that's okay. That's right. People won't let me live my life. You come in, you try and shame them. That's what you do. You try to shame them. And then you get an audience of shamers. I'm just here to make friends. People to make their own judgments based on what they see now. Fucking get out of here, bombshell, you fucking loser. If anybody wants to come in the box, make a request. Why would TikTok contact the victim? It's 24 years ago. They got to know her name. I probably have like 8 domestic related offenses. I don't care what they're doing on YouTube. Yeah, I did. Trying to move forward. These people around me, they're stuck in the past. No, I didn't have an account impact the world. That's what I'm doing, just blocking the negative people. My past doesn't define the future. I do believe in Jesus, yes. No. Just people coming around taking my picture. Yeah, I've cried over it. Yeah, strangers come up to me and take my picture. It is harassing, and it's illegal. Lord Jesus, I ask you to forgive me of my sins. I repent and ask you to change my heart. That's all a part of their program. Remove that stony heart. Give me a heart of flesh. In Jesus' name, amen. Hello, Amanda. Thank you for spending last night with me. Go Flames. Go Oilers. He was unsafe. He gave me a little bit. They take my picture. I don't know, Amanda. No. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you, Crafty Hooker. Hello?
Hey, honey, I want to skull fuck you like I used to do in the pen, you cocksucker. You used to take
Okay.
the big hard cock all the time, remember that? Oh, yeah, skull fuck to your crotch.
Okay, baby.
Just like you skull fuck that child, you pig.
Weird people. People are weird. What a weird guy. What a weird guy. I know, Janelle. No, just eating it out of the package cold. Go ahead, ask your question. I mean, I got a lot of good supporters who I appreciate talking to. Wherever I can. Let's hope they do. One game away. I don't know.
She said, I actually got tears in my eyes. Yeah, I'm sitting down here. I just thinking, you know, how life is coming to you. I gave that until I couldn't see it no more. I can't, big tears come down my eyes. I'm still able to see the book. Eh? Oh, I forgot to. So, people, when I was crying by the window.
Nobody's chatting anymore.
Okay, tell her to text me for her number. I think I got it wrong because I was going to say, oh, the Undertaker. Yeah, I have tears in my eyes. Okay, I'm going to go investigate now. You were so you said, wait. Hey, if I don't get a number and all that, if I don't get. Okay, well. Okay, I'll see you what I can do with it. Hey, Chanel. You're right, I did. Okay, guys, I can't find no more. I gotta go to the arcade. I miss you guys already. I told her.
If anybody wants in the box.
I told her, I never talked to her. I said, I like meeting her. How do you know we got, okay. to you later. Bye. Bye, Chanel.
Yeah, I should do that, eh? Restart it. Thank you, Janelle. I wasn't gonna restart it because I kind of like what the numbers are lower. 300 comments at once flying by. It's hard to stay. It's hard to stay up with the chat. Jesus is king.
Okay, Undertaker, I got it. I got you. Undertaker, I get you. Okay, this is Hudson King. The one time, the only time. Let's see how we got voice there. When you have time, Undertaker, thank you. Bye. Okay,
Are
Undertaker.
the guests done?
I got the new number, okay?
I mean, if they want to go in the box. He what? Gracia, I welcome people to the box. Were a lot of those mean people in box earlier? They were Unique's people, yeah. They were Unique's people. Unique's trying to get clout off me, trying to get people to feel sorry for her. That's her way of getting money. No, but it looks pretty fucking deadly. Anyways, Unique is trying to get famous off of me. She goes on about how she's going to cancel me. She's going to get me taken off the internet. She can't cancel me. She's not important. Anyways, guys, I'm going to reset. It is cold, bro. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's all right, Janelle. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna reset.